I know the ad is still going. I'm just gonna turn it on anyway. Fucking hell, man. It's Mix It Up. It's not even OBS. OBS doesn't do shit. It's Mix It Up. It's because Mix It Up just it keeps asking me to update the program and I don't want to do that. And here we are. Hi Stiggy. Hello, good morning, Zane. Hi Actual. Hi Ray. Hi Ice. Hi Branson. Ice Branson, I'm sorry y'all got scammed. It only gave you the chat one. Didn't deserve all that. You deserve a better entrance. Goddamn. I'm on the phone, so your sad FF emote holds no power? Sad FF emotes? It's a Squirtle! It's just a Squirtle! You don't like Squirtle? Hi Lolo! Hi Yokels! Hello, hello! Hi Rev! Good morning, Zone! They seem to work now. Just 2 people got scammed. Only 2 people. And Brandon's even naked in the chat. So... you could not have gone to Entrance Alert's Blade because the people who came in early, they didn't even get their actual video. They only got the chats. You would have been really sad. It's like a halfpenny, exactly. A whole halfpenny? Sunfire, thank you for the streak. So you when you get in the chat. Hi Metal Gear, hello. I just can't see Franker face emotes? Oh. Listen. There's nothing I can do about that. Did not even see my chat. Oh, in general. And Farewell, thank you for being naked in the chat as well. Yo, everyone's naked in the chat. Remember last time when we ended this game? Is this loud as fuck right now? Is the game loud as fuck for everyone? Because I put it on -2, which is up from 3.5. It is loud. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let me turn it back down. And then I'm gonna have to turn it back up for Metal Gear. The game, not the person. Is it still too loud? It's in the green now, for me. I'm sorry. We were gonna walk my dog! That's better? Okay, yeah. That's where it was normally. Look at him. Look at Koromaru. I made a bit alert for Koromaru. It's true. That's okay, you say! He's right. I'm actually thinking of prepping a brilliant light. I'm thinking of prepping a brilliant... hamburger. I had to add that one. It was important. Julie, hello! Yoko, thank you for the videos. I was thinking of prepping for Metal Gear. I was thinking of going into the game and kidnapping a bunch of people essentially, so I don't have to do it on stream because I don't know how necessary it's gonna be. Julie, I hope the office is treating you well. Hamburger. The Ronnie alert. It's perfect. Ronnie waited so long to link me that it needed to be here. Hi Duke. Is that not also the Let's Go Gambling one? They sound similar, but I mean, it's just distorted audio, so I don't know if they're the same people. I have no idea. I don't even know where it's from. I know that this particular visual is from the official account. The official Atlas account. Oh my god, I think he wants to get brushed. He has a little brush. A pet brush is at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if it means he wants me to brush him. Yeah, brush him. Ah, oh, he's so comfy. Ah, maybe I should finish brushing him. No, he's comfy. You can continue doing this forever, actually, I think. I return to dubiously justifying these tuition fees. Hate that for you. Otter? Otter, let me get back to you real quick. Maybe my email got lost in all the other emails that people send you that you also don't give a shit about. On the couch? He gets to be on the couch. What, you don't think that Koromaru belongs on the couch? He does. He does. This is just true now. Lost in the sauce is exactly what they say. I know. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. And then they pretend like you're special. They pretend like it's just you they're following up with. No, bitch. You just send out like reminder emails to everyone who hasn't given you a reply yet. Can't take that seriously. Love your stream! Not while you're brushing his loose fur out. I'll clean the couch after. I will allow it. It's his couch. Must be nice to have a dog that sits still for brushing like that, or one that doesn't attack the brush. Yeah, for cats too, actually. For cats too. Also, Otter, I can't tell if Honeybees was serious or not. I want to say no. What if I do love this stream? What are you going to do about it? Well, I'm assuming that you would actually know a lot about the stream because you watch it. For people who are not on Blue Sky, we're making fun of the fact that Otter still gets sponsor emails for his stream, even though he hasn't streamed in a really long time. I think I missed the response. Oh no. Bailey doesn't like brushies, she likes baths. Little fucking weirdo. Arwen likes getting brushed. Lily hates getting brushed. But Lily would like to sit in the wet shower, but she does not want to get wet. No, isn't he cute? Kodomaru's like, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? Literally. It seems like Kodomaru still wants me to keep brushing him. Then you better keep brushing him, bitch. Look at him, he's sad. Where should I brush next? Kodomaru's patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Yeah, there you go. He gave me a gift for brushing him. Brought his lucky charm. Thank you, buddy. You're so cute. Kodomaru is very happy. Me too, buddy. Me too. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time. Yeah, maybe I will. I will, actually. It's not even a meme. Too lazy to migrate over to Blue Sky? Just look at the Hell app when I want something to laugh about? Get off the Hell app. Why are you still there? That's not even a funny app. That's the Nazi app. That's the Nazi bar. Ball and a lucky charm. Beautiful is perfect. I love dog. I will say I got another DM being like, I'm sorry, I just get busy, as if my mental health is somehow related to one person being busy. I just every single time I see somebody go, you stopped streaming? My eye starts twitching and I'm not even you. I'm not even you, but every time I see it, man. God damn. Ah. I'm actually really looking forward, weirdly looking forward to Sunday when I delete people from the Discord. Is that weird? It feels like I need it. I need it for me. Because we are to suffer? Why are we still here? Some people really think it's them, truly. When others stop streaming, comrades, stop it. Stop it. There's actually people who are on my Discord who I know actually still watch my stream once in a while. But they have @everyone muted on my Discord, which is fine, by the way, if you don't want to get Discord notifications. But for real, just leave the Discord. Just leave the Discord. It's just in my brain. I'm thinking, why are you still here? Just to suffer. Like people who are in a Discord as like a courtesy. I am in a bunch of Discords that I don't check regularly at all, but I don't mute @everyone on any of them. If I'm still in a Discord server, it does mean that I want to know if you use @everyone. If I don't want to hear your @everyone, I'm leaving the server. Because why are you on the server if you don't want to interact with it at all? I gotta. It's exciting. It's gonna be so clean. I do require a blood sacrifice. No one caught my joke. I made that I want an otter as a pet in Apocalypse since they're gonna make funny videos. You want to get chased by zombies? Nah, otters would also be zombies. They'd be like, you know what? One of us. I'm over it. Caleb, stop it! Stop it right now! If you mute announcements, don't ever read announcements. So why are you there? Yeah, like who are you even trying to kid at that point? I remember when Filmwater stopped streaming and when I found Filmwater 2 and now it's happening all over again on Ice. It won't stop ever. I probably need to leave several Discords. Not even out of dislike, I just don't read anything. Yeah, exactly. But like, that's the thing, right? It's not a thing about how dare you not read my Discord? It's more like, why, literally, why are you here? I'm not gonna take offense to people leaving my Discord ever. I just want you to live your best life. And if that's not in my Discord, it's not my Discord. Wait, so this one is an extra then? Yeah, she just wants to go to the movies. But I'm not gonna go to the movies. I'm gonna hang out with this guy. Because this guy... Aw, Ken! The cat looks carefree! Can I also adopt some cats? I think I should be allowed to adopt some cats. You look hungry, or maybe it's just me. I look hungry at you? Concerning. Should probably get back to work instead of being here. Actually, it's okay. What if they have funny emotes? I will never have Discord Nitro, so that does not affect me. I think I spent too much time on Twitch already. Get in those case notes. Actual, you got this. I believe in you. It's not why pay attention to me. It's like, why stay if you don't interact, read anything? Yeah, exactly. Be free. I set you free. If you love them, let them go. I think Jinzee did this whole thing because she wants me specifically off the Discord. You responded, so no, I don't. You're too lazy to steal them and make them into emotes on your private Discord. It has 2 channels. One is a grocery list that I used 2 years ago. I mean, at that point, do you really care about the emotes? Maybe you just don't care about the emotes. I also invited me to eat with you. Yeah, I think I will. I only ever eat with this man. I don't do anything else. Oh, takoyaki again? That means they don't have to make new animations for this because this is the exact same scene as the first one. Why is he angrily eating?
All right, just one more.
Why is he always speed eating? That's really bad for your digestion. Even worse if you go running afterwards. I think some people didn't even notice that I kicked them. Yeah, because they don't actually ever go to your Discord. I have Otter. I have over 300 people, and I very consistently prune. So I have been like slowly kicking people anyway, but I have like 300 something people on the server. Actually, I can probably check it here. How many people are on the server right now? Do. Oh, that's the wrong button. Ha ha ha. I want to look at my server. Members. That's not what I mean. 336 members are in my Discord. 336, okay? I made the announcements like for people who wanted to stay on the Discord. Only 121. I say only, that's a lot of people obviously, but like when you look at the amount of people that are just so on the Discord, there's over 200 people who are just there who don't want to be. I'm gonna be deleting them manually and it's gonna take me a while. It was the emotes for me too back in the day, but I don't tend to use them as much these days. Been meaning to clean up my server list for a while now. Yeah, there's a few I'm in that are Twitch related, so the creator clubs and the team ones. There's a few streamers that I actually like actively follow all the announcements of. But there's some where I'm like, I don't really care outside of the at everyone. If you have something big to say, I will be there. But that's about it. A third is huge. My personal Discord that I made is just there as a place to transfer files between my devices. That's actually so fair. I usually use DMs for that. This man would eat a 10-course meal in 6 minutes, then go swimming immediately, and then he'd cramp up and die. I have a personal Discord I use to bookmark stuff for myself. I usually put bookmark stuff in my phone, and then I forget that the notes exist. I still have a sword? Listen, I can't unmod you and then mod you again every time I play a Metal Gear game. When I'm done with Metal Gear, I will take the sword away. And Septic, you literally do not have to mod. The only reason you have the sword is that if you happen to see something, if you happen to see it from the corner of your eye, it's the same thing as Noob with Legend of Dragoon, then you can delete it. So that if you see something in the chat, you don't have to sit there going, oh god, it's a spoiler and the mods are asleep. That's it. That's it. I'm 30 something in a mod! We have a mod wall actually right now. Let's go. It was a place to paste screenshots for in-game things like crafting recipes in games and blueprints. I'm 42, Wallace 70. I was 69 not too long ago. Then it would have been 4269. Damn. I'm 41. I have a fairly older skewed chest. I do. But I mean, I'm about to be 36, so yeah, that checks out. Contrary to what's seen in Souls games, it's probably best to not roll with a sword. Depends if you're good with a sword. We missed a brilliant opportunity. So close. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I jump all. That's very suspicious of you. Old man septic. The future is now. Ice. You're about to be an old man as well. Duke, thank you for Kodomaru. Jean of the Paul. Hi, Jonathan. Hello, good time zone. Jean-Paul, do you ever still think about Flemez? I think about Flemez a lot. I hope he's doing well. I hope his life is the best life. I'll be an old man after septic. It doesn't mean you're not an old man. Still an old man. I do that too, right? Good times. I think about Dead Island streams. Loud screaming. What are you doing? Slow down and savor it. He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna. I saved, so I can say whatever I want. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows yesterday for my birthday. It was your birthday yesterday, Jonathan! So we could party do. I hope you had a good birthday, Jonathan, but it sounds like you did. Happy birthday for yesterday. A message on Twitter. Oh no, they're still on Twitter. I have to intervene. I have them on Discord, so I'm going to intervene right now. Well, not right now. I'm going to intervene if I remember it after the stream. Gonna say that most of us are not good with a sword. I'd buy money on Insta Pizza being the best with the sword, even though he primarily uses bows. Well, she's not around a lot, but Eliza is best with a sword. And there's not really competition there. Oh, Ragnar did a lot of Hema. Maybe Ragnar would be good with rolling with a sword. Listen, Ice, I'm just saying how it is. I'm saying how it is. Remember when I, for some reason, got ownership of a D&D server I modded, and then some real shit happened, and I gave up being a mod, and I needed to give ownership to someone else, and delete the server was right there. And I nearly was very petty. Was it that bad? Goddamn. You've been working non-stop. Oh no, Jean-Paul. In a nice way. We're all old. Joe can use a sword. Did Joe use Hema? I actually don't even know. Joe has lots of swords. Lots of swords. You're getting a new tattoo tomorrow? Let's fucking go! What are you getting? Jean-Paul, what are you getting on this time? Are you full of ink yet? My tattoo artist finally texted me yesterday about my inquiry from a few weeks ago. Is everyone's tattoo artist fully booked? What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing.
Yeah, that's not a good thing though.
If you don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up.
I didn't get 3. Should I reload? You're gonna Venusaur! Hell yeah, Venusaur! Exactly. Hi, Donnell! Hello! I can wave his sword around prettily but uselessly. I used to train Shaolin Kung Fu, but my preference was spears! Okay, so look, we can't all be swords people. We have to have spear wielders too. And maybe a few magic users. In the back line. Having lots of swords is not an indicator of skill. Listen, if I had a lot of swords all the time, I would also learn how to use the swords. Just in case. Otherwise, I'd feel like the swords are useless. Ragnar swings a sword like a barbarian. Finesse isn't a word he understands yet. You don't know that. I think Walt was trying to teach him to fence a while back, though. I know he did Hema for a while. I just don't know if he still does it. I want a bow? Okay, go get one. Why don't you order one from pizza? Custom made. She's self-employed with her own studio. Her communication lags a bit because she's all in one. That's so fair. That's so fair. It's hard doing everything on your own. Understandable.
A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. You know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
That would be amazing. What's the big deal? What do you mean?
Right. Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college.
That's only one as
Just
well.
don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
See, he's just a good bean. I like this guy. I want him to win. Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right.
Still only one.
It's a relief to hear you say that.
Am I supposed to only get one note for all of my answers for this guy?
I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day.
Well, that depends. That highly depends.
Complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that
I guess he's the
scholarship.
dad now. I have more than 20 years of HEMA experience with Olympic-style fencing prior to that. Duke, if there is a zombie apocalypse, I'm hanging out with you. What is HEMA? Oh, Julie just said it already. Sword fighty. Hayase is seriously thinking about his future. He better be seriously thinking about his future. Which one of y'all's not thinking seriously about their future? I really doubt I can max everyone.
Sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook.
Wow, I'm
tonight.
definitely maxing this man.
Catch you later.
So that he can win. Me? You. You know why there's someone on the server that routinely oversteps boundaries and you got so many complaints about them and you finally make the team decision to eat that person and now everyone is like, why did you kick him? The mods are overstepping and there are now fires in every channel and in my DMs. Yeah, being a mod is actually harder than some people think it is. I had kind of a similar situation with that before, Blades, but I made it very clear why someone was being kicked. And honestly, ungrateful. Ungrateful. You did your best. If they start complaining at you, they can leave. I just left 7 servers. Okay, well, I can't stay behind. I'm gonna leave a server right now. I'm gonna leave a server. Who am I gonna leave? Oh shit, I already cleaned up everything real hard last time. I'm gonna leave Oyster server because actually nothing happens in Oyster server. Goodbye, Oyster. I love you so much and I miss you. Leave server. So you hate Oyster. Stop it. Flameze's server actually also. Flameze's server is fully dead. I miss him so much, man. Goodbye, Flamez. I love you and I miss you. I should actually also leave Nick's server because Nick has a server for his streams too. I'm gonna leave my partner's server. I'm doing it right now. I'm leaving a server. I'm out. I'm gone. What a breakup. What a fucking breakup, man. Nick is not even gonna notice. Actual divorce. Oh, buddy. I'm showing you in mod chat. You are. It says +1, but also with Arcana +2. See, that doesn't sound like the guy knows what the fuck it's saying. Because I'm always using the Arcana. Maybe it's like hidden. Maybe the extra point you get just doesn't show up. Maybe it's still added, you just don't see it. Are you Marie-Kondoing our server, Liz? A little bit, yeah. You just send a referral and do more case notes. Good luck, Actual, you got this! Everyone leave a server in solidarity. Exactly. I'm still tired from that. Understandable. I love banning and kicking people, Otter. It was my favorite part of streaming, Otter. I was mod for one day, never again. You still have nightmares? Seawolf and his Ben toolkit. Listen. He was always telling the truth so hard. It's just that he had the most exciting life you've ever seen on any person ever in the history of people. Obviously. Man. Seawolf is so bad that we actually, for a while, when somebody stepped out of line, we called it seawolfing it. That's how bad he was. I'm now in enough servers that I do not need to scroll up and down to see all my servers. I have them separated in groups. But I kind of want that few servers as well. It's just that a lot of them are... Okay, let me see. Hold on. So there are... In terms of things I have to be in, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 servers that I am in for Twitch, for work. So I can't really leave those. Nick streams? Not anymore! Nick stopped streaming! Otter! Stop it! I'm always lurking! I miss Nick stream so much. He wasn't there for streaming. He, honestly, he sometimes streams vinyl now, but on the Discord, not on the stream. He just, I think he's happier just talking about music. He used to open his streams with a vinyl as well. He just likes music. He likes vinyls. Nice oyster, flamage, and papaya! I saw oyster and papaya. Or, well, did I see papaya as well? Yeah, I did. And definitely oyster in Steedling Strat recently. And I was like, oh my god! I didn't say anything because I didn't want to scare him away, obviously. But, hope he knows we miss him. He's crying at work right now. He opens his Discord because he got a notification his wife left his server. Don't tell Nick, wow! Saltwater, have a good lurk. I miss a lot of people, but also if they're happy, I'm happy. Yeah. I just still think about them sometimes, you know? At least one person who quit streaming, I get to see in real life often enough that I'm okay with them not being a streamer. Yeah. Yeah, that's cheating, but yeah. I thought this was Persona, but instead it's just bullying Nick live on stream. I will explain everything when he gets home. I don't understand this guide unless it's hidden, as you said, because it's wrong too often. Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe it's a reload thing specific, if it's not a reload guide only, or if it's hidden. We're doing okay, I guess, but the responsibility is not for me. Understandable. I have a huge ass in my chats. Hi, Jazzy. Weird, dude. That's an understatement. I have 4 per group? Yeah, it's nice. I think last I checked I was in 40 plus Discord servers. I would never be able to actually keep up with any of those. I keep the one with you and Ronnie and Noob open all the time. Yeah, I have like a top... I have open outside of the groups. There's Noob, Otter, Loneliest, who doesn't stream but is very important. Then I have Coral Islands Discord. Then I have my own and then Foes, and that's it. The rest is all grouped. Was the Seawolf the guy who always lied in chat about getting tattoos or whatever? No, that was a different one. That was another one! No, Seawolf was a really long time ago. He would lie about the weirdest things. Like, he said he was a firefighter, but he was also really high up in the army, and also he was in a fire. As in, he got, like, wounded in a fire, but then he immediately went back to work, and also then he was in a fire again, and he was on a stretcher, and then he was in the hospital, but also he wasn't in the hospital anymore, but now he was in the hospital again. And now he's into firefighting again. But oh wait, he's in the hospital and feel bad for him, please. That was like only like a week or so of him going back and forth about what he was doing. And we had somebody look into this person specifically to find out that this person was not a firefighter. Like from various factors, he was not a firefighter. We're like, okay, so what's going on? And he started making up other stories about the army, and I don't... Don't get me started. I could keep going forever. It was also he was not a good person. He was not like nice or anything. It was just, that was so long ago that this was still Jinzee who was really afraid of banning people. So it's like, oh, well, you didn't technically break any rules. That took me a while. Darling! Hi, Thomas. Hello, good times, eh? Do you have to be in your own server? I'm afraid you do, yeah. I'm now in 16 servers and that's it. See? Cutting it down real well. That was so weird. How do you delete a server you made? You have to delete the actual server. Like, go into... You open your Discord and you click the little arrow next to the name, and then you go into server settings, and then there's a delete button there somewhere. Do you want to delete your server? Vina! Hello! You want to see the cats? Okay, I think I'm just gonna walk... Because it's still like half an hour. So I'm just gonna walk up like normally, okay? Just gonna grab cat real quick. Don't go anywhere. We hadn't seen Arwen in a while. She says, "Don't. You have to put me on your lap, or I'm gonna scream." I woke her up. Yo, oh, scritches. Oh, scritches. She was sleeping on the bed. Yeah. You want a candy? You want a good morning candy? Whoop. Hold on. I just show you to Vina. Here is Cat. She's so cute. She lets me do whatever I want. Because she's adorable. Yeah, that's tea. You don't want tea. Tea is not for cats. You know what is for cats? Candy. Yeah, no, there's not any more on my hand. Alright, you get a second one because I woke you up. Here you go. Yeah, 2 candy. Oh my god. Yeah, was that tasty? Was that tasty? She said, okay, I got my candy. I'm leaving again. I was like, oh my god, it's oyster! But I was going to sleep. That's so fair. That's so fair. I didn't even say anything because I was working. And I felt like, you know what? If I'm almost, there's no cat hair everywhere on my face. I swear to fucking god. That should not be a surprise. But still. Fucking hell. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. He will understand. He loves me. Yeah, I mean, he has to. He's legally obligated. Ivina! Oh, let me take a drink. There's, oh my god, the cat hair everywhere. I think he likes fires. I have no patience for that nonsense. I don't anymore. But I used to. I used to have patience for people who didn't technically break rules. Because I was afraid that if I was too mean, everyone would leave. But now I've accepted the fact that I am just a bitch. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not here just giving cat candy. Fair enough, fair enough. I get into fires all the time. Stop that. What an interesting life. You should stream. You know who is a very useful asset? Achilles? As like an operative, you mean? It was Patch, I think, who made the tattoo story. I think I could actually like look it up. I could look up their name. Cause what was it? Oh. Okay, no, wait. There's a lot of people talking about this actually. It turns out. Okay, maybe I don't want to go look for this because that sounds like a lot of effort. He posted a picture in the Discord of the one thing he didn't lie about, which is also why I know that he lies about a lot of other things. Because if he didn't, he would just post a picture immediately, like that one time. But he didn't. There's no cat hair in my nose. Parkus, did I say hello? Or did not hello? You're like, hey, I have a question about X-Chatter. The man is able to find you all the info. That's because no one is as careful not to dox themselves as Achilles. Other people keep doxing this poor man. Danvers posting the back of his body? Damn, now everyone knows that he has a body. It's uncalled for. Hit an incel and all right. Roughly every 6 weeks he started a fight and run away. Super fun. It was super fun. I actually had a pretty... That was a toxic chat. But I had some problem children in my chat when I was streaming earlier. That's no longer the case. Now I just stab people if I don't like their face. Not the one y'all are in, but there is one with just me and my brother, and we have DMs for that. Yeah, if you own the server, Lolo, just you can just do it in the server settings. Surprisingly easy to do. By accident, too. Vida, I gave her 2 cat candies even. Jinzee told. I was plotting the next revolution and you woke me up for chat. Okay, Candy, I'll accept that. She was napping on the beds. I don't remember the hidden incel. I remember face tattoo guy. I think that was probably, honestly, Ice, at a time that you were not really talking in chat very much. Because I know you're one of the old hats. Because you were part of the Bit Wars, for example. But you weren't really like talking as you are now, so I don't think you would have had a lot of interactions with them. In that case. I disappear now with a smile on my cheeks. Bye, Mina. I screamed at Oyster and Papaya, but then again I scream at everyone. That's true, because you're very excited to see people. I love that for you, thank you. Thank you. I will be mean for the streamer, we can do it together. I will. Which ocean is it gonna be, actual? I think the 8 ball is telling you to go to sea. Spend a day at the ocean. Spend a day at the beach. Cat hair is so incredibly resistant to me trying to get rid of it. Sometimes, Julie, sometimes I am. Been called a bitch in business for being assertive? Fine with me! You're such a bitch for not putting up with stupid people. Yeah, when I started playing Gwent, my mods were like actually aggressively banning and timing out for backseating. And that's when they started calling my mods Nazis. The Gwent community was someone else as well, yo. Let's be bitches together! Let's fucking go. I get revenge for just being better than them. The best kind of revenge is success. I love doing that. Fans, everyone. Steedleby! Wow, I mean, who is not here? I suddenly had to think about Steedling. Not for any reason in particular. He just popped into my head. You know, Brendan, also kind of wonderful. And Julie, and you. The tattoo fantasist was odd, yeah. And it wasn't the only thing that he lied about. Okay, if you want to know what the nail in the coffin was for the tattoo fantasist, because like he was lying constantly, right? But they were almost like just funny lies, because like, who the fuck lies? For the people who were not there, this person lied and said, yeah, I got a tattoo of your face, my face, on my shoulder as a bet for $5. And I was like, okay, show me. And he said, no, I also removed it right away. Which, like, first of all, you can't do that. You can't get a tattoo and immediately remove it. That is an impossibility. That does not happen. Fully. Unless you try to flay the skin off your body, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, that was funny, right? But then this was during Tears of the Kingdom. I remember this very well. I was standing in front of a slab of some sort. And the lie he told there was straight up homophobic. Because we were talking about, like, I don't know, bar stories or whatever the fuck. And he said something to the effect of, oh yeah, I don't mind gay people, I just don't want them hitting on me. And I was like, girl, you don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about that. You're not attractive to any of them. And also, you're a homophobic piece of shit. So then he doubled down. He doubled down because he was like, yeah, but no, they do hit on me all the time, even when I tell them no. And I was like, no, you didn't. You did not get hit on by anybody, like, don't lie to me, don't lie to me. And he was like, no, no, no. Oh, and then he started off the sentence like this, which was already, I was already mad about this because he opened the sentence with, okay, I've got one. What do you mean? What do you mean you've got one? Anyway, he said, I've got one. And then he started to talk, like he started to lie again, obviously, about how he went into a gay bar and there was a guy there who was hitting on me and I told him no. And then he called me homophobic because I didn't want to date him. And I was... That didn't happen! That didn't happen! That fully didn't happen! And I was reading it slowly. I was reading it slowly and I was just slowly, I was getting cross-eyed in my brain, dude. And like Ronnie had wanted to ban this person for some time now. Okay, I don't know if I'm spoiling mod chat right now. I'm not allowed to say this about mod chat, but every so often this guy would make up another lie and Ronnie would be in mod chat going, can I ban him now? I thought he was a funny guy, so I never really thought anything malicious about it. But Ronnie didn't ask this time. I was barely done reading and they were already banned. And Ronnie was in mod chat like that was really cathartic. Oh my god. If you were not there for that, oh my god. What a moment. What a moment. What a moment in time. Oh my god. Anyway. Pass the second interview, Tina, let's fucking go! Meeting with a new team next week for the last interview, which is obviously gonna go really well. Of course. Why dox other people when you could dox yourself? That's true. After posting a cat picture with my face on it, and then I did only sensible thing getting rid of my body. Just in case. You recruited me to help Bob the problem children? Yeah. Ronnie is working very... Ronnie, I have an alert for a dog. I put the Koromaru in that you sent. You're the child that always arrives 15 minutes early, just in case. Winner of the bid wars, baby. Last one standing. It'll be 2019. The tattoo guy or the wolf? Oh yeah, that one was definitely pre-COVID, 100%. Apparently you have multiple options. If I walk into the Atlantic, I could do that over my lunch break. Cozy. If it's the Pacific, I'm gonna need to book a flight. I think you should choose the Atlantic because then you can have a barbecue there. If you go to the beach, you have to have a barbecue. Gwent? Yeah, for Gwent. The Gwent community was actually evil. Gwent was the worst timeline, but I will say it gave us Ash. And Ash is still going now. Like, it got her a start. And now she's fucking thriving. I'm pretty sure I've shared enough info about myself over the years that it wouldn't be too difficult to find me, but I'm fine with people in this community knowing who I am. Yeah. It's also that my Discord has been a closed community since the start. It's never been open, so... And now I'm gonna delete a bunch of people, so it'll be even safer. We're a literal made-up card game. Listen, Otter, it's very serious. Fuxer Pumpkin and his chatters. There's honestly a lot of them there. I'm not sad I stepped away from The Witcher. I'm not sad. I love The Witcher, and I love the people that I collected throughout The Witcher. Like, everyone, like, there's a lot of people here who love The Witcher with me, but y'all are normal people who love The Witcher. But The Witcher community as a whole... Yeah. Absolutely not. Thought the best revenge was waterboarding? No, that's the in-between. People can find me easily, I think. Some know my first and last name and my general area. I do. But yeah, both of those things. All of those things? I lie in bed awake. I remember I was in the car coming back from a concert and was watching the tattoo drama live. The tattoo drama! It was at least an interesting day, you know? A good story does not need to yield to the truth, clearly. A bed for $5 tattoos and tattoo removal are far more expensive than that. Actually, he didn't think about that because he didn't have any tattoos. He thinks people could just do it for cheap. At least lie about something interesting. I'm getting so unreasonably angry when people call other people Nazis for just disagreeing with them. Like, did you read a history book? I have a book that I was reading not too long ago. Actually, yesterday. Definitely not long ago. I'll talk about it on Ko-fi. But there's a line in there that made me go, what the fuck? You could, but you would scream the entire time and a considerable amount after. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone who actually does any of it, though, would allow it. If you go to a tattoo removal shop and like, hey, I just got this tattoo 2 seconds ago, do you want to remove it? I think they would just say no. No one would yell on you, literally. The homophobe argument, honestly, French, every time. Double the fuck down. No one does that. This one man wouldn't take no for an answer, and then all the gays claps. No one would ever do that. He had to Mad Libs the lie together real quick and still failed horribly. Caught some tear streams, so I'm pretty sure I missed this. Yeah, we sat there talking about it for a while. Staring at the room like, I guess, understandable. But why the fuck you lying? Not exactly. Did you forget what chat you're in? Like the gayest chats as well. We just roll our eyes and move on with our lives. They wouldn't even pay him the time of day. Things that never happened for 100s. Ronnie knows about Ronnie clocked this person from the start, clearly. Which is also why we vibe ban now. If Ronnie doesn't think the vibes smell good, then it's just a ban. Sexy love Ronnie Moore? It should. Fuck that guy. Thing I put up with for y'all. I should have listened to you early. I should have just let you do your thing. This makes me respect Ronnie even more, and I didn't think that was possible. They would surprise you every day. They've improved so much when he closed it. Yeah, because like, you see it here in chat, right? Somebody comes in, it's a first time chatter, and they just do exclamation mark Discord. You know what they're doing. You know what they're doing. She's one of the top MTG arena players now, top 10 globally last I checked. Yeah, she's actually fucking thriving. I think also married now. I think she married her girlfriend that she met on Twitch too. And her girlfriend, or I guess wife now. I don't actually know if they married. I know that I think Ash was the one who proposed. But I know that her girlfriend and her wife makes really cool quilts or like rugs. And I kind of want to learn how to do it now because they look dope as hell. Did I put tea all over the place? Yeah, I might have. I'm not normal, thank you. Disagree. Interview Monday morning at 9. You'll be just going live, so I'll get to hear how it went first. Okay, we will do a yapping session at the start on Monday so that you can tell us about it. Sir Pumpkin was the channel who got his status to deliberately rate Ash and is the main reason she left the Gwen scene. Their loss, literally. Listen, if they kept Ash, they could have still been thriving. I'm gonna be so for real, because Ash was one of the people keeping it alive. Sucks to be them, I guess. Just sucks to suck. He brother tattooed him so it was cheap. No, he would have said he brother, actually. A weakest streak, Gary? Thank you for being in the chat. You can't laser an open wound. Apparently he tried anyway. You could, but it's highly inadvisable. Did I miss a good bat? No, we're talking about one that happened ages ago. But it's funny to us now. I've confused Count with why the fuck would you? Bad for the Vanguard. Time out for the Ronnie's throne. A tattoo guy, yeah. Meeting your spouse on Twitch who would possibly do such a silly thing. Ha ha ha. Fairly missed the NASA symbol. They're doing another stream, I think. I think there were 3 chances for it. So I think you can still get it, Thomas. I forget when that is, but I know that there were 3. That will be your last chance though. When they splash down, yeah. And I think it's like watch it for an hour. And make sure that you have the sound on. Like you have, if you want to mute it, mute the tab, not the stream itself. Otherwise it might not track it for you. It is tomorrow, okay. Corn-based puns, that's the content I'm here for. I think even if you've never, sorry. If you've never seen anything Warhammer related, you probably still know the blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. I feel like that one is at this point just part of the fabric of the internet, right? The next full moon will occur on September 5th.
Oh!
You want to go on a mission to get some ice cream? No, thank you! The red ones go faster. Why? Because it's red. Stand on and keep it open active because Twitch isn't counting your watch percentage if you're in a different tab for me. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch hates it when you have more than one friend. It makes them so upset. Okay, do I want to go get smart still? I also do want to hang out with her. What does it say right now? It doesn't seem like Yukari will gain any more new skills even if I cook with her. Oh, interesting. Interesting. She won't gain skills either now. Huh. I thought it was just her. That's interesting. I'm gonna go eat seafood about it. I think, right? Wait, what does the map look like? Yeah, I'm gonna eat more seafood. I'm gonna lose her too? Well, it's a little on my what's the word? On my schedule, not my schedule, my theories. That's concerning. Because again, I got one for Akihiko. It doesn't make sense that the others wouldn't get any. Purple is stealth because have you ever seen a purple orc? Wow. Listen here now. I don't do it to be evil, I do it because I don't have patience for annoying people in a place where I don't have to put up with them, and you shouldn't. That's why we're here. To hurt people. Cornflakes are part of a balanced breakfast. The word looks like they're going live for 3 hours. Okay, so you got lots of time. Dan, I'm fucking stupid Clancy said recently that lurkers is a negative term? So that tells you all you need to know about why multiple tabs work the way they do. Dan Clancy doesn't actually know how Twitch works. He doesn't know how people use Twitch. I am such a heavy lurker. I lurk in 90% of my streams. And a lot of times, sometimes I watch 2 streams at the same time. I'm so serious. Sometimes I do that. I have 2 streams open, sound on, and I'm listening to both. When I'm like actively watching. What? Oh, punch that man in the mouth sometimes. Well, like, I think you were being naked in the chat. That's legit orc logic. The sneakiest color is purple because you can't see purple orcs. I know that they actually, like, it's whatever they believe in general, right? Like, isn't the orc thing, if they believe it hard enough, it just is? It's just true? I joined back to hear that we're here to hurt people. Depends on the person. In the background of Twitch, literally. Sometimes I have 3 streams open, but not usually all with sound on. I always have at least 3 streams open. I always, because I know that like, that's the amount that... 3 is the max, as far as I know. I can't listen to 3 at the same time, but 2. Yeah and no. It's kind of meme lore, but sort of yes, sort of no. Okay, what's the real rule? Sorry, I work for a living and have to prioritize things that mean I can buy food and can't always interact with chat. I literally, 90% of my morning streams, because I'm doing work stuff, I'm not really talking. I'm still there, but I guess I'm not real. According to Clancy, I'm not real. I'm not a real person. Mr. Clancy, this desert island is all yours to survive on for 60 days. No cameras? You do. Goodbye. Most time I don't have the energy to chat or I'm just shy. Sometimes I don't have anything to say. Even when I am like actively able to chat, sometimes I just don't have anything to say. I know. Can you imagine me having nothing to say? Happens more often than you think. Yeah, the WAG. But isn't that how the WAG works? Sorry, the WAG. Isn't that how that works? My most viewed channels barely know I exist. Yeah, essentially. Skull, hello! Chatting on Twitch, straight to jail. Believe it or not, still jail. So they can't make a tree be a sword, but might be able to shoot 1 more round. That's how it explained to me. It's limited. Does it depend on how strong your imagination is? Even if I don't have anything to say, I just type. I don't do that because that would clog out my chats. The real rule is that some minor things can be true, but it's not as many things as meme lore says works. So it's not faster if it's red? Of course, Ice. That's my default setting. Nothing to say, so silence is good. Yeah, if I have something to say, I'll say it though. Like, was it yesterday? I was lurking in Mushy stream and they were talking about Kek. And Kek, if you've played World of Warcraft, you know this. Kek is from World of Warcraft. So if you're Alliance player, you can't hear what Horde players are saying and vice versa, because Alliance generally talks in Common Tongue and Horde players talk in Orc. So if you say LOL as a Horde player while standing next to an Alliance player, you can't actually read LOL, you read Kek. And they were talking about how it came along and somebody was like, oh, it's Brazilian laughing, or it's Korean laughing. And I was like, no, it's World of Warcraft. Unfortunately, I'm a fucking nerd. It's World of Warcraft. Because it translates to Kek. When you say LOL. Kek started from StarCraft. I'm pretty sure it didn't. I'm pretty sure it's World of Warcraft, but I'm willing to listen. I am willing. Okay, no, no. Okay, never mind. No, it didn't. That was one of the things that people mentioned as well, satanic. That they were like, sorry, satanic. I'm not gonna call you verses. Why do I always fuck up your name? I'm so sorry. But yeah, in World of Warcraft, they say Kek, and I think maybe Kek is how it sounds in Korean when you laugh as well, which is like fair. But like the internet slang, Kek is World of Warcraft. Mainly because even if they laugh like that in Korea, English-speaking players wouldn't really care about that necessarily because they wouldn't know that. Orcs know what's up, so picking up a pine one and saying this is a grenade. A pine cone doesn't really work, but if they hung the pine cone off their shooter and claim this makes it more lethal, that will likely work, like a Lucky Charm kind of situation. I always lurk on YouTube streams and type when I want to, not just type. Plus, I see some application of certain instruments in certain places. On YouTube streams as well? They do get stronger the stronger the enemy. Oh, ayo. This is why Julie's streams are lurker-friendly zones of Plinky Plonks, because sometimes you just want to coexist with other people. Yeah. It's just like it's for work for me. Today I learned what Kek is from. Yeah. Red would probably make them faster. Also, an ad is about to start. It's cozy. We were there in the olden WoW days. Keke is cupcake in Portuguese. Yeah, I learned that Portuguese people apparently laugh by just saying K's. Just like in chat. Probably not how you pronounce it, but that's what they type apparently. Please confirm if Robertson, are you here? Brushado, if you're here. I got a tattoo of your face, Otter. I believe you. Show me. Unless you just removed it, of course, for $5. Faster if it's red, it's true. I used to be an enhancement they could take for vehicles, but Yari can't die because you can't kill him doesn't work. Although he is back again, apparently, I've heard. We playing WoW right now to do dailies while it's quiet at work? Kek. Almost everyone can't pronounce my username. It's because my brain wants to make it either Titanic or Satanic. It's really fighting me. I want to do it right. I just Pidgey, hello, good time zone. KKK is the onomatopoeia for laughing, like haha in English. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Because I see that sometimes. Yeah is like also pronounced haha. I think I see KKK a lot in manga as like a translation there. Not all of us. I just go with ha. Yeah, I guess it depends on where you spend the most time, right? Where you spend the most time talking, chatting. Feeling my age now, remembering seeing WoW physical releases in my local PC world while browsing their massive gaming aisle. I don't think I have it anymore. I might still. My original actual copy of WoW Classic? I just removed it. Ah, shit, Otter. Damn. Should I get the tattoo again to show you? Yeah, just do your other arm. Old Bailey. Orcs need a working framework to piggyback off of. It's more like an all-purpose adhesive and overclock perk. That makes sense. I guess it would be too overpowered. It would be too overpowered if you just had them believe whatever and make it work. In Argentina, cake torta means lesbian, so you really can have your cake and eat it too. Ayo. Spanish and probably other Spanishy languages. German current Warhammer lore. Y'all were talking about it on the Discord. Y'all think I don't read it? Y'all think I don't read it when y'all talk Warhammer on the Discord? I was talking about Warhammer lore with Noob recently, and we were both like, there's so fucking much, man. It's so hard to get into. It's all interesting. It's all interesting. But it's so much. There's so much of it. How do you even start? Where do you even go? Orcs can do anything in meme lore in the same way Slanesh is the sex goddess. Is Slanesh not the sex goddess? Everything I have learned about Slanesh is against my will, still. I have my actual copy of WoW and TBC and Wrath still around. I have a poster of Wrath still on my wall from queuing at midnight. I still have the Cataclysm poster that I asked my local Game Mania for, because they had this big Cataclysm poster. It still even has the Game Mania logo on it. It was like, hey, if you guys are done with that, can I have it? And they gave it to me. So I still have that too. For Otter specifically, and only Otter, listen, lots of people have tattoos of their mom. It's gonna text a tattoo of your face on the arm and approach people and say that you have a tattoo of your face. Don't think I can have a lesbian and eat then. Yes, you can. Just depends on how you read it. It's like Doctor Who, hard to approach. It really is. God of excess, not just limited to sex. Oh, okay. So she also has all the snacks, literally. Slanesh is the excess goddess. Sex is just something you can have in excess, but she has everything in excess. Oh, hedonism. Okay. Anything for the sake of pleasure. That makes sense. Yeah, I definitely always got it explained to me as she's just a sex person. But that's fair. Saw an orc joke the other day. I liked Imperium were able to trick orcs into opening their submarine doors to destroy it. When they tried it with the next submarine, they instead opened the windows and yeah, we ain't falling for it again. Aww. Buddy. Slanesh can snack on me any day. Is she hot? Just like Nurgle's also the god of rebirth, not just rot. Is it just a case of them having multiple titles? Like, for example, Nyarlathotep has a crawling chaos. That's not all he is. Definitely makes sense because hedonism is also often reduced to sex. It is. Sex and eating, I realize. Like, generally speaking, it's like, okay, we're having lots of sex and then eating food with wine. And that's like, oh, that's all hedonism is. Because Warhammer lore is so big, I'd 100% say only look at the stuff that interests you. There's a lot of overlap and stuff that's left for personal interpretation. That makes sense. I posted that one picture of the person who read all of Horus Heresy and said it's not bad. It's actually good. But I definitely have noticed also, it's kind of the same as with any lore-heavy IP. If you start talking about it or you start getting into it very publicly, you get a lot of people who will be on your case about it. Like if I were to stream a Warhammer game, people would be on my case about it. I would ask a question out loud and they would all ignore the fact that I say I talk to myself, and they would anxiously start to explain everything about it, which would be really overwhelming, I think. Not talking about right now, obviously, because we're just like talking. We're just talking shit. I'm not playing Warhammer right now. But I think that would be a turn-off for Warhammer streaming for me. I would maybe even get annoyed. Well, gods of multiple things. Khorne is the god of murder, but also honorable combat. Honorable combat in which you murder people. That does make sense. If anyone wants to snack on me, I'd let them. Not limited to Slanesh. It's like open season. The things people judge you for doing? Yeah, exactly. My crazy, or is it okay for me to actually kind of have a soft spot for Nyarlathotep? Probably the only cosmic entity would be vaguely in our corner. So he is and he isn't. I also really like Nyarlathotep, Thomas. But the reason I like Nyarlathotep is because out of all of the eldritch horrors that are part of Lovecraftian lore, they're kind of the only one who take any form of interest in humanity, whereas all the other ones, the fear comes from the fact that they don't care at all. And Nyarlathotep is intrigued, depending on the person. How could you not know every aspect of this series you just started, you idiots? Slanesh is usually depicted with a spiked tongue. I could get into it. It's like comic fandom people. Yeah, exactly. You have trouble with Cyberpunk even because people are just so excited about it? Yeah, I was lurking a noob stream yesterday and you get stuck talking a lot and trying to like sift through what's actually happening because the tabletop game already exists. It has a much more chill fan base. Depends entirely. And Azathoth? I mean, he just nap though. he just nap. He sleep. There's a theory I've heard that the Emperor of Mankind could possibly become a Chaos God if they ever falter in sacrificing Psychers to him. If they ever falter in sacrificing Psychers to him every day. Well, I'm sure that won't go wrong at any point. If only I could sushi buffet my IQ up. If only, sus. I would eat sushi every day. Gears Workshop fucked that stance so much though. It's all fair and well saying that on paper, but then nearly all their actions and deeds are just murder, slaughter, death, mayhem, etc. Yeah, I feel like they're not particularly good writers though. Okay, people who have read Warhammer books, do you feel like, because I think it's different people writing different books, right? It's not just one person writing all of the Warhammer books. I'm guessing they get a license from Games Workshop. Do you feel like all of them have interesting nuance, or are there like maybe a handful of people who really treat the source material with as much, I guess, gray instead of black and white as they should? All my favorite characters are curious, yes. It gets really boring if they just don't give a shit. And a little bit broken also, to some degree. Coyote and Loki? Wait, who's Coyote? He is supposed to become one and almost turned into one at the end of Heresy. Is there a way to kill the Emperor? Can he just die? Or is that not an option? Because I think he's being kept alive by his throne, right? One of Khorne's greatest lieutenants tried to usurp him by stabbing Khorne in the back. Khorne wasn't mad about the attempt to murder him. He was pissed about the dishonorable backstab. That's so fair. Jinzee Bird has been eating for so long, it's been like 8 meals in a restaurant. Just getting concerned. He's getting so smart though. He's getting really intelligent. I feel like it would be even more horrifying if a great old one would be interested in humans. See, I feel the opposite, because cosmic horror is very much, you are nothing, you are an ant. They could step on our planet and they wouldn't even register it. That's the part that's scary, just unfeeling, uncaring. Other gods be like, obey me and sacrifice in my name. Also, Nyarlathotep, hey peace, what are you up to? Yeah, because like the outer gods are a little different, right? There's a differentiation between, for example, Nyarlathotep and Cthulhu. Cthulhu is like a lower form. There's a lot of those. Like the Shoggoth is also a lower form. They are still Eldritch horrors, but they're not in that same vein. Like Azathoth would not care, but Cthulhu is like actively part of our world. Part of your world. So I'm hanging out with Mamoru, watching him eat fast gives him indigestion. Yeah, I'm very, very carefully chewing. I mean, the Yogg-Sothoth and Azathoth are kind of cool. No, you can say that, definitely, you can say that. I mean, like, for me, it's more like... I don't think they're not interesting. I do think they're interesting. There's concepts around them, but I think Nyarlathotep is more interesting to me, specifically because he's more interactive. Yeah, he's eating as slow as possible. Yeah. I had mostly okay experience with the Disco Elysium fandom until the very end when someone was like, you don't understand. They meld together so many languages. It's so deep. And I was just like, no, I get that. You're not special. Disco Elysium can attract some people who are very much of the category, I am very smart. Which can also get very annoying for sure. Especially when, like, Disco Elysium as a form of art is very up for interpretation. Everyone's gonna have some different thoughts and feelings about it. So to try to pretend like there's only one explanation or only one way to look at it is so weird. And actually, ironically, that is more misunderstanding the material than what they're accusing you of, really. Different authors, some are fucking shit and some are amazing. Oh, God. See, I wish they were a little bit more picky about it. People who have read Warhammer books, first of all, I'm so sorry. There are multiple authors, some of them are great, some of them are okay, and some of them are meh. There are stories as a service. Oh God. There are some exceptional books, but the majority are churn out material. Yeah, and that kind of puts me off from wanting to read them. Because I I'll talk about this in the video I'm writing right now. I'm writing one on .hack. You could tell when a story doesn't come from the person, but it comes from a point of necessity, I guess, like writing just for the paycheck. You can tell. There are certain things that have to be in there, and it becomes a slog to read, which is why I didn't want to get into it, because I was reading Horus Heresy. I started with the first book. I forget what it's called. Ragnar was the one who told me which one to read first. That made sense to read first. But because they are not very interesting to read on first glance, it put me off. It put me off immediately. I was so bored. There was a lot of like descriptions that I just did not care about. One thought process on the warp gods they are personifications of a concept, influence living beings that can touch the warp in that universe. It's why Slanesh was literally born from Eldar excesses. Ah, it's that kind of situation. I see. Also, hi Cypher, hello. If he dies and Terra goes poof, which is not so great for humanity unless you enjoy chaos, then it's great times. Wait, does he keep Terra in one piece, or is it because then Terra will just get attacked by the chaos, the warp? He's a curious character in a lot of Native American lore. He's mischievous, but mostly because he wants to see what will happen. See, when you said Coyote, I just thought about Wile E. Coyote. Love when Jinzee explains the Elder Gods. I just think Eldritch gods are Eldritch beings. Cosmic horror is very interesting to me as a concept. And I'm very glad that you think so, Lolo, because I'm probably gonna bring it up during .hack. .hack has cosmic horror now? Maybe, I don't know. Also, imagine something so very alien is like, let's give them a bit of attention, and this attention means you get all the fun mutations and also madness as a treat. Yeah, let's experiment a little bit. The great old ones, yeah. But I feel like a lot of people use them interchangeably. Like when people say Nyarlathotep, they think that it's the same thing as Cthulhu, and it's not. Stand-Up-Net and Aaron Dembski-Bowden are usually regarded as the goats of Warhammer books. Also, there's some excellent horror and crime novels in the universe. So if you write a Warhammer book, do you have to know what happened in all the other Warhammer books? Like, do you have to keep the canon going a certain way? Because that feels very restrictive. Which is hilarious because the game makes fun of those types of people and they cannot fathom that. It's hilarious. Yeah, exactly. As Jinzee was saying, I'm reading very slowly. I think if I ever wrote anything cosmic horror, I'd want to include Nya as a devil on the shoulder type, in it for kicks and wanting to help because it wants more giggles. I think for Nyarlathotep as a concept, I don't necessarily think he's doing it just for like giggles. I think he genuinely thinks that we're interesting because we are so different from his usual. Because we're also very temporary beings. Would you rather read Churned Out Blah or something with Akimbo? I would still deal with Akimbo more because it's shorter. Video game-based novels can be so... Well, like with .hack, it's interesting because they were written for like a multimedia, like through line. I'll get into it in the video. I do really like .hack, but I have a lot to say. Horus Rising, that's the one. If you're just starting with Warhammer, go with Eisenhorn instead. It's much better as a starter. I think I need somebody to recommend me a Warhammer book that they know I would like, and I need the person who recommends it to me to already very keenly understand what I like to read, like the way I like my books written, which is very difficult to do for someone who doesn't already know me very well. There's very quiet references to powers greater than chaos in Warhammer, namely the Deep Warp. The idea that Leviathans exist below the Chaos Gods, but it's never been fleshed out. Oh, like a Reaper situation? If he dies, all of the Soul System will probably blow up and become a warp portal. Oh, fun! That's so fun. It's preventing a warp rift from emerging on Terra, so if he dies, that gets unleashed, and there's a failsafe on the throne that also causes the whole planet to blow up if he dies. He's like, you can't kill me. I quit. Yes. Dothak is actually very interesting. It's very prescient as well. Like, I was going through it and I thought it was just going to be another series. I was just going to talk about Dothak and like go through the story. And then I started actually going through season 1. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I have so many thoughts. This idiot son cracked open a portal to hell under the Imperial Palace that the Emperor now needs to physically... He's sitting on the portal. He's keeping it closed with his butt. That's very funny. What I like about Lovecraft's deities are that only 2 are really described how they look. Although I think Nyarlathotep is only described in his human form as looking like a pharaoh. He gets a few descriptions, but it's never really him, right? Because he also gets that... there's that one story. So Cthulhu is obviously the one of them that gets fully described. But Nyarlathotep has the pharaoh. He also has that... I think he's Tesla. I think he was Tesla. With that one story, I actually think I read this one out, where he is dazzling people with electricity and essentially luring people to their doom. But he is posing as Tesla in that moment, where I don't know if the implication is that Tesla was always Nyarlathotep, which I think is very funny because when you think of it that way, that means that Lovecraft wrote that story and was like, ain't no way. Tesla is not a normal person. Tesla is 100% a demon. He's a fucking demon. Electricity is from the demons. From the unknowable demons. He was like, it must be Nyarlathotep. Can't just be normal about it. A broad understanding of the setting, but authors will take their own stance on aspects. That makes sense. Aaron is sort of a lore master for Games Workshop, so he's one of the people that will help you keep things inside of the established lore. Oh, so he like proofreads it essentially? I make you meme? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm scared. I do think it's neat. I think it's very neat. I like concepts that allow for personal interpretation. Which whenever I read a story or I play a game, I'm very happy when it has a conclusion. I do love that, but I love a game more if it one has a conclusion, but also leaves a lot of places for theorizing for me to think about. I really love thinking about stuff, just in general. Just considering concepts. I am plagued by concepts. I always think about that little mouse when I say that. But I'm just constantly thinking about stuff. Not because I'm like... Not in an upsetting way. I just think it's fun. I think it's fun to think about concepts. Eisenhorn is an inquisitor. It's about him and his retinue as they investigate aliens, heretics, and other horrible stuff. It's a bit of a detective story, I guess, but it's also great at explaining in-universe stuff. I love detective stories. One of the earlier concepts of the Emperor of Mankind is that he is similar to the Eternal Champion, and the fact that he was chained to the Golden Throne and prevented from being reborn as a new champion to save us is causing issues. So what they really need is another champion. Which is very believable because the man was crazy, yeah. Electricity is a sin! It is. The more you know. I knew! We were talking about Warhammer. And that there's too much lore. I think that's the same story where he's showing humans electricity and is described as a pharaoh, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I think that's probably more at the start. I think he's, just because that story is literally called Nyarlathotep, I think. Don't pip me out on that, but I'm pretty sure the story itself is called Nyarlathotep. So he opens with that, but the pharaoh Nyarlathotep also appears in the city, the sleeping city, where he actually like talks to the main character. Whereas I think in Nyarlathotep, the story he's only described as like having existed. One theory for the lore from Warhammer book author is that the Emperor keeps dying and is forced back alive with the sacrifices, so he's trying to quit, but we won't let him! Like, he's the main programmer! We can't let you quit, we don't know how the system works! 40k lore only goes back 65 million years in a universe that is close to 14 billion years. The dinosaurs are older than most 40k species in a galaxy filled with aliens, so the idea of a cyclical warp is an idea I subscribe to. Warp entities feeding off their symbiotic agree with the physical realm that reaches a point and implodes. With the mad remains of broken gods sinking to the depths of the warp, paving way for new gods to rise up. So it's more a graveyard than an actual living society of eldritch beings at the bottom. Don't think he proofreads it, but I think he has a good understanding of the Bible they most likely keep. So the author will pitch in a concept, or Guild Wars will give Games Workshop will give an author a plot that they're looking to establish, and then Aaron may help with any questions that might come up. That makes sense. Have a writer's wiki. They probably need one. You can't really not. The King in Yellow is not Nyarlathotep though. King in Yellow is like a separate concept. I'm gonna do some research on this, and I really need to read all the Lovecraft books I have, but first I have another book I want to read. Yeah, I have the collection, the double collection that also has his older stories. You can tell. It's very funny because I really like Lovecraft's concept. Again, I'm gonna use concept so often. I really like Lovecraft's concept. I don't think he's a particularly good writer. Is that controversial to say? I don't think he was particularly good at writing. I think he was really good at having nightmares and describing the nightmares. But I just don't... As a writer, like a story writer, I don't think he was very good at his job. I don't think he was particularly good at it. It's probably good that his stories were shorter. I need to reread King in Yellow because I actually only have like vague recollections of King in Yellow. I read it a very long time ago. You can quit once the Webway project gets completed, and no, sooner! Speaking of the Emperor and the Golden Throne, the throne is failing, so who does the humans ask for help? The Sex Space Elves. The Sex Space Elves probably know how to fix it. I have lots of faith in them. King in Yellow was Suster? I'm thinking about Huster. This man eating dinners must really love their omega-3s. If only it didn't come with fish. Sussy, I'm sorry. You were me naked in the chat. I'm so sorry. Lovecraft was racist and a bad writer. I don't think he was like a bad. I just also don't think he's good at it. He was like describing things. He was very much describing things. And that's it. Not really writing a story. I think most people who have actually read his work would agree. Yeah, because I always hear people talk about how he was such an influential like writer. But it's like, yeah, the concepts he created were interesting. They were very influential, obviously. Like we still have Lovecraftian horror. But then when you ask people who are big Lovecraft fans to, I don't know, tell me about your favorite story of his and why you like it so much, they can't ever answer the question. Which always makes me think that they also just they like the concepts, which is so fair, right? You like the concepts that he created. You like Cthulhu. You like the idea of Nyarlathotep. You like the idea of the sinking city. You like, you know, what he started. You don't have to read his stories. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your life, obviously. But I actually prefer a lot of the fan fiction writers, like the people who like the King in Yellow. The people who took his concepts and then actually made stories of them. He was too analytical and scared. Analytical and scared. Like he was very eager to describe what he was feeling and what he was seeing. But that doesn't make a story. Interesting concept, but oh boy, he needed an editor. Like I read his first story as well. I think it was The Alchemist. And that... Thomas, have you read The Alchemist? Because that thing really is hanging on by a thread. Like, goddamn. A concept creator, yeah. His prose sucks and his plots were very basics. Yeah. And people are always like, oh, he doesn't end his stories. He doesn't actually have completions, like actual end stories for anything because that makes it scary. And it's like, yeah, I can agree to that to some degree. But also, I don't think he knew how to end his stories, even if he wanted to. It's very much a concept, a few lines in various books, so they could be dead or it could be a Tartarus situation. Whatever the case, the warp gods, as powerful as they are, exist in a drop in an infinite parallel dimension. So there could be an idea for them getting resurrected as some kind of gigantic amalgamation of prior gods then, potentially. Lovecraft overcomplicates a lot of stuff using very weird wordings and writing long sentences to describe one thing. Y'all, Stanch, I ran into this so often when I did the readings, the Lovecraft readings, where, y'all, no joke, he would have a run-on sentence that was half a page long. One sentence! Half a page long! And it was like a good big thick book. Not with like big letters either. His prose is rather self-indulgent. Yeah, it's more like he was writing down his dream journal, which he kind of was. Which, fair enough. But damn, yeah, an editor. He needed an editor. Lovecraft is boring to read, but his ideas were interesting. The eldritch ones, not the racist ones, even though, yes, a lot of his stuff is steeped in xenophobic ideas, which I always think is very interesting because Otter did a video about Signalis, which was a very good video, you should watch it. But he was talking about Lovecraft there. And any time you bring up that Lovecraft was racist, people get mad about that, where it's like, you're virtue signaling. I wish I could, because I had this under one of my videos as well. I would upload Lovecraft readings on the old channel, and I would preface it with, like in the comments, like, yes, I understand that he was racist. I am reading it out because I want to, and I think the stories are interesting, again, as concepts. And then someone would get mad about it. It's like, I'm gonna find a YouTuber who doesn't feel like always bringing up the racism. It's like, that just tells me you don't understand the writing at all, because the racism is the story. If Lovecraft, this sounds so bad, but if Lovecraft wasn't a racist, xenophobic piece of shit when he wrote these things, the stories wouldn't exist. They wouldn't exist. Because that's the whole story, is that he's scared. The man was so terrified of the world. Not even just people, but everything. Like, this man was scared of life. And that's why he wrote the stories. Like, I don't know how he could have made it more obvious. He literally writes the racism in there. Sometimes it's not even a monster. He just says, look at this black person, I'm scared. He says that. It's in Red Hook. Like, the horror at Red Hook has an actual sentence that is essentially, look at this scary black person. If you have read Lovecraft, you would know this, which is, again, why when I read people's comments like that, I'm like, cool, cool, cool. You didn't read his stories. That's fine. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn. And then people bring up his letters, of course, where it's like, oh yeah, but he changed his mind in the end, which is good. I'm very glad he changed his mind. Does not erase all the racism in his stories. He didn't go back and edit them, Joe. Like, that didn't happen. And also, sometimes I get this one. Sorry, now I just have to get it all out there. Sometimes people are like, oh yeah, but it was normal at the time. Everyone was racist. No. His fellow authors, because sometimes he would talk to his fellow authors in letters, would consistently write him back, speaking of letters, be like, hey, so, buddy, Howard, buddy boy, could you tone down the racism? Is it an option if you are like less racist? Do you think about that sometimes? Maybe? Potentially? They could obviously fell on deaf ears, but it's not like all the authors he was conversing with were like, yeah, hell yeah, racism, me too, buddy. Oh my god. Lovecraft, what a character. What an absolute character. Lovecraft is boring to read, but his ideas were interesting. Yeah, that's like Lovecraft in a nutshell. Remember that 90% of the Cthulhu mythos was created by other authors building on his world. Yeah, and they all, like, people who talk about it. Again, a lot of people think The King in Yellow, for example, is written by Lovecraft, and it's not. I couldn't remember how I spelled it. That's so fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Huster. King in Yellow exists in Warhammer 2, but he's not an eldritch being there. They also have the old ones, but they're not the same either. They also have Cosmic Horror. They're called Tyranids. Yeah, because it's all in the public domain now. Everyone can use anything that was in Lovecraft's like extended universe, I guess. I'm a fan of their work, but reading it feels like eating extra dry saltains without any water, basically. It's almost like diehard Lovecraft nerds can't read. Not strictly favorite, but the Lovecraft story I actually still like as a read is Statement of Randolph Carter. Did I read that one out? Yes. I don't think it was called Statement of Randolph Carter in my book. I think it was called The Case of Randolph Carter. But that's like one of the concepts that I think is very interesting. A lot of Lovecraft's stories are about essentially body snatching, and because again he was scared of people, it was very focused on people living forever because they stole bodies. So it's like they make a deal and they just take someone younger and pretend to be them, and then the other person, the person whose body gets taken, just turns into like a nothing or a blob or a monster or whatever else. Like, and you never know who's who. That kind of fear, which I think is very interesting because that's something that we still write about right now. You made cool concepts. Mass Effect is a great setting, but I wouldn't say on micro scale it's all good. Some of those lines and plots sucked ass, but the overall setting cemented it as one of the sci-fi greats. I fucking love Mass Effect. Plot holes are everywhere, obviously, but I love Mass Effect. I haven't read The Alchemist. My father gave me a compilation of his work that included his Cthulhu mythos and Dream Cycle stories, which, by the way, is my favorite of his story set. I really like the dream cities that he goes to, because he describes more interesting things, I think, in those than anywhere else. It's nowhere near complete. Okay, try to read The Alchemist and let me know how you feel about it, because I could barely get through it. It's very short, thankfully, but endings are hard and he was not skilled. It really, and I have that with a lot of writers now. When I was thinking about the book that I was writing myself, I was like, I can't write a book unless I already know the ending first. I have to know the ending. Because I always, again, think of a lot of interesting concepts that I would want to put in a book, but I'm like, okay, how's that going to tie together to anything, though? Kill your darlings. Lovecraft apparently must have loved how long German sentences can be. Absolutely he would. If he hadn't been terrified of Germans. Me when I have to write an essay for school and need to hit a certain number of words, literally. Don't forget, Lovecraft was racist. When I read 1984, I couldn't stop commenting on how that man had paragraphs that took up literal entire pages. He was also very anxious to get a certain point across. I actually think that 1984, I've noted that's really influential. That's not the book that I thought that to me was actually the best one, which is also why I don't think I think I talked about it in the future video. What was it called again, actually? Was it actually from him? Hold on. It was a different book. I think it might have also been Roger Zelazny, but it might have been someone else. No, it was something else. It was a similar name. But it was essentially, I think it was a Russian writer who wrote about the future and basically surveillance and state control and such. And I thought that book, Be So For Real, was more interesting than 1984. Did more interesting things than 1984. Also because it had a semblance of hope in it, which I actually think is very important for dystopian books. If you write dystopian books where the ending is like actually still depressing, that just makes me kind of mad. That's more a horror book than anything. And I also think that humanity is inherently hopeful and we will always overcome. So I like that other book better. It's literally a core tenet of his writings, literally. People just can't separate the art from the artist. I don't know why they are like so staunchly defending Lovecraft. Also, the guy is dead. This is his main topic. It's inarguable that Lovecraft was an awful person who was super racist. It is. Like, I was trying to avoid the comments on the racism with that disclaimer, yeah. They give us moon shone upon the black and slimy stone of unknown material from eldritch horrors not known to man for centuries. And it goes on for a lot more. I'm scared of change and things I don't know. Weird how that translates to people in real life. He's a little bitch. Lovecraft Country was so good in part. Sorry if that was mentioned before. And hello again. Hi, Slizzles. I have not seen Lovecraft Country and I really want to because I know it was on my radar before and I for some reason, didn't pick up it. Didn't pick up it? Didn't pick up it. No sounding line can touch. Sorry, that sentence fucking haunts me. Look at this, honey. His skin is slightly more beige than mine. Slim, hello, thank you for being naked in the chat. This village of people is so weird. They look like fish. Folks, they're not fish people. He's saying a group of humans look like fish. Yeah. Yeah, they are not actually fish. His skull is shaped differently. Weird. Lovecraft's mother also told him that he looked horrible or ugly and sheltered him from the world. Later, he did shelter himself from the world, but it started when he was a child. Yeah, his upbringing did not help. It's science! They measured it! That's how science works. Funny thing about Lovecraft's racism is that his friends, who were as many was at the races, thought he was a bit too racist. Yes! This confirms my feeling that Lolo and I would be great friends and chaotic conspirators if we ever met in real life. You absolutely would be. You already are. Then the one I enjoyed of Lovecraft's the most was that is my favorite story! Something, exactly! The Dream City of Unknown Kadath is where he describes most of the weird shit. Did I don't think I even read that one out, but that's where, like, that story, when people think about Lovecraft and all of the weird shit he describes, that's where 90% of it is. The Dream City of Unknown Kadath, also cats. But in all of his other stories, it's very minimal. It's very, very minimal. The Dreams in the Witch House is probably one that also has like a good amount of weird shit. But most of the other ones, it's just about people. My favorite is At the Mountain of Madness. That's a lot of people's favorite. It's been adapted in a lot of games too. I literally start my video essays with the last paragraph. It's a good way to do it, yeah. Like, I usually start it with a thesis. Like, what do I want to get across? What is the point I'm making? And then sometimes I stray from it entirely in the middle, but that's what drafts are for. That's how writing people tell you to write your written essay, so it makes sense actually. Yeah, so you know what you're writing towards. Oh, you meant Aldous Huxley's Brave New World, since you talked about 1984 earlier? That's not the one I was thinking about. No, it was definitely a Russian writer. I'm a little sad that I can't think of the name right now. 1984, the setting apparently does collapse in the future, but that was only suggested through Orwell's letters. Yeah, because it can't continue existing. It's actually impossible. Jonathan Majors, what a dick. Lovecraft Country has so much potential, but the onset drama killed it. Ah, it never got finished. Fucked up. Of the OSP breakdown of his works? Don't think I have picked that one up. I feel like I derailed this stream by acknowledging the Warhammer pun and Atlantis is. Like, that's fine though. That's how we get the good convos. Listen, I love chatting about this shit with people who also think it's interesting. I love hearing people's thoughts on things. Also because, like, a lot of the times I learn new things. Do you know what he named his cat? Otter. When I read out the rats in the walls, I read out the cat's name in its entirety. But I tried to, like, say it weirdly because I felt so awkward about it. I was fighting with myself when I recorded that, where I was like, should I say it? I can't. Do I change the name? Do I beep it out? What the fuck do I do with this? I was like, I'm just gonna do a really weird pronunciation. I ended up deleting the video at this point because I was like, I can't fucking do it, man. I can't fucking do it. Like, the rats in the walls is interesting. It's interesting. Why did you name your cat that? You fucking asshole. I read this one out. Like, that was one of the early readouts. Like, I think 10 years ago at this point. And like, I had consistently had that one on my channel, and every so often I went back to it. It's like, I just felt so weird all the time. Dreams in the Witch has also a great point and click game. I played it on stream and it had a very funny moment where he got mugged and he was just like, he screamed, he was like, help, and then he died or something. Like, it was so stupid. The Dream City of Unknown Kadath was a coherent adventure, also gives us Conan the Barbarian. Conan was based on it? No way. Otter, it was actually so hard for me as a person. Oh, I'm sure I was struggling so hard. My dumbass. I was like, when I tell you I was a dumbass who did dumb shit when I was younger, y'all think I'm exaggerating. No, I was like dumbass. He's racist, that's why. Fair. Yeah, yes. Oh my god, that's Stunch. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Hold. Oh, where are you books? Oh yeah, I think it was We. Yes, it was we. Yevgeny Zamyatin, we. That was the book. Oh shit, he finally ate. You gotta watch that stream then? That was a long time ago. I think it would still be on the Vault channel. I can go look for it for a second. Need groceries for some reason? Hate that for you. Frederick, have a good shopping trip. Reading dystopian novels around age 14, Kafka was great and profound, and I feel the same is true for Huxley and Orwell. Then at 15, Vonnegut and Sarcasm just smashed all of those. I didn't read very many, like, sadder stories when I was younger. I think because I was already like, I have clinical depression, and so I read mostly like fan fiction stuff and like things like Journey to the West, like calm shit. But then later I got more interested in the darker nature.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
Of people. He's actually eating. We actually moved forward. Oddly enough, it wasn't until I heard Wayne June's reading of Rats in the Walls and the cat was called Mr. Blackman that I noticed the original name. Oh, that would have... Mr. Blackman would have been a good one. Mr. Cat is what I should have just gone with. Honor! Have a good work day! Thank you for hanging! Hi Jeff, good time zone! Robert E. Howard Conan shared his universe with Lovecraft and linked the city of Kadat in both IPs. No way! I did not know that. Lovecraft and Robert E. Howard were friends and implemented some things from each other. In Shadow Out of Time, there's also a person from Howard's universe, and Yogg is a god in Conan. I had no idea. I'm not gonna start reading Conan now, but that is very interesting that they did that. Also, one of the friends who found him a bit too racist. Yeah, he's like, maybe I can be a good influence and only make him a little bit racist. He ran outside. Okay, well, we're gonna hang out with the dog now that we've sufficiently dissected Lovecraft and Warhammer 40k. Oh my god.
Oh, just when I was about to brush him.
Oh, he loves brushing. You're right. My favorite Russian novel that subtly criticizes the Soviet state is and will always be The Master and Margarita. That one sounds almost like a pun as well. Also dystopian, I'm assuming?
Wait, is that bad?
Again. He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
But it's night. Oh no, wait, it's not. But I went eating. Oh guys, I guess I went eating at night. I completely forgot how time worked because I was talking so long.
Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners. I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Okay.
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in.
Responsibility,
Aww.
huh? Yeah.
Even though
I guess
Lovecraft had a
that's
less
true.
than great view of China, a lot of work has been translated to Chinese and it's weirdly really popular there. Both the setting fiction and it's one of the biggest markets for the Call of Cthulhu TTRPG. I can recommend some stuff if you want Chinese-based Eldritch fiction. I can see that though because you don't have to care, you know? Even if Lovecraft was like being really fucking racist about China, if you read his works, you could just be like, okay, but I don't give a shit about that. His concepts are interesting. Fuck you, we're using Cthulhu now. Which, like, so fair. We're kind of doing the same thing, right?
He may be a Persona user, but he is still a dog.
If I see Koromaru outside, I should call out to him. Okay, I will do that. Like right now? Not right now, I guess. Movie! No, that's Miyamoto. I already maxed him. I don't even need to hang out with him. Does that feel mean? I don't need to hang out with you because you don't give me anything. Oh, I should go and copy some cards. And maybe tomorrow Stripes will be there again. Yip yip! Koromaru! Wait, he wants to hang out right now! Wow! Isn't it hot out here? Not dystopian or not openly at least. Devil and his entourage come to 1920s Moscow to basically party. Oh, I feel like I've heard about that one actually. Not read it, but I think I've heard about it. It's written at the same time and the author got censured. I have heard about this. I did not read it. Maybe I should read it. Actually, we also got censured. We got banned in Russia. I think he had to publish it elsewhere. I think he published it in the United States because Russia wouldn't allow it. If I want Jinzee to hang out with me in real life, I have to give her stat boost gifts or new skills. Or be a dog, I guess. I will brush you on the couch. Koromaru won't budge. I wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay out here. Maybe I can find out if I spend some time with Koromaru. Yeah. I want to hang out with my dog. Are you looking for Buddy? He's people watching. I do that too. Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me? I used to play shogi with the priest.
He's looking for old friends.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
I guess I'm gonna learn about the priest instead of Koromaru. By all means. You can go inside too.
Sorry to bother you. Down we go.
I can make you a cup of tea.
Years are catching up to me. Do you live here?
Yeah, and this is my dog now.
In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
But Koromaru didn't like him? What was this person like? But he was always at the shrine. He was. I want to know about the person though. It has a revolver-wielding demon cat called Behemoth who isn't allowed to ride the Moscow trams because no cats allowed. It's not the guns though. The revolver is totally fine. It's just that there are cats. We were banned in Russia? Well, a lot of books were. A lot of books were unfortunately banned in Russia. The book survived the Stalinist purges, the author did not. That's kind of sad. But he got his book out. People are still talking about it, that's what's important.
A sweet and pleasant young lady. Koromaru took quite a shine to her. Only... he'd keep coming back to the shrine gate. I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his
Was it the
goal
thing
then.
he killed at the shrine? He protected the shrine.
I see. You did well, didn't you, boy? To be honest, I don't really understand any of this.
He's a good
But
dog.
if you do, then Koromaru
That's all
must
that
be
matters. He's a very
happy.
good
I
boy.
believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. And that means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other.
He's such a fluffy
Brilliant.
tail. We'll see. Shut up. Imagine saying we'll
All
see.
right. I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late.
You know I can help you carry bags.
Oh, see, Daisy.
Yeah, you have 2 heavy bags.
Ow, ow, oh.
Poor old man, he's hurting his back from carrying too much. I should not need Koromaru to tell me to help. Let me carry your bags, please.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Koromaru and I walked with the old man back to his place.
Oh! You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a
Yeah, and
walk?
we did a good deed too. I'm extra good today.
You helped? Ah, I see. I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
Let's carry more bags. I think Koromaru appreciates me. I'm more charming because of a dog. That's so fair. Yeah, if I see someone walking around with a dog, I also think they're charming immediately. That checks out
Should we
entirely.
head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time. I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
Oh no! That's a no. Aww. We should give him normal people foods. He's basically a person. Just buy him a whole steak every time. Goodest boy. If the world was a bit more normal, I'd suggest it as a master's video, but I have a genuine concern you'd end up a target of state-run trolls. I'm not too scared of that, I'll be honest. Mostly because my channel's not that big at this point. Like, not even 10% of my subscribers still watch, which means it kind of stays small. If it does get found by state trolls, like, okay, thanks for the algorithm boost, I guess. Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? Because it's hot.
I comprehend.
I don't like when it's hot. Can you hang out with him again? Let's fucking go. I'm a girl looking for a good time. What? Look at you getting all excited over a message. It's because I saw your face next to it, which is a little weird. But I don't care. I want to hang out with Koromaru. I don't care about this man. Yeah, let's go for a walk. Not in my federal republic.
Well, if it isn't this young man. You're quite a rascal taking to the streets at this hour.
Buddy, we are already maxed out.
Say, who's the little one? Don't tell me you're a father. Oh, looking closely, he's just a dog, isn't he?
You thought this was a human child? Concerning.
That's when I decided to make a tray to keep my glasses from being misplaced. But now I have no idea where I put the tray. What? Well, isn't he a ball of energy? I should take a cue from him and sprint my way home. With that, I bid you adieu.
Bye. But I was really hanging out with my dog. That kind of feels like I shouldn't have done that now. Because I didn't even hang out with Koromaru. I'm gonna reload that. Fuck that. That does not seem like it was worth it. We're gonna hang out with the man I hate first. More than a few days of harassment you'd have to endure if it did. And they've been known to dox before? That's so pathetic. I mean, obviously, but... Damn, that's really pathetic. You really think they would do that, though, when I just talk about a book?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to this man at all. I'm gonna, but I don't want to. Russian state is quite sad.
Today's lesson is called. Have
I
you
hate
ever
him.
wondered what it would be like to...
I don't even, I'm just gonna skip him. Sure have. I don't care, dude. I hate you so much. I'm sorry, I don't want to listen to him at all. I'm getting it because I think a lot of the devil persona are cute. I guess I should do the magician at some point, even though I hate him also. Oh, Maya wants to talk, yeah? Mamoru! I'd rather talk to Mamoru, but I am almost done with Maya. Hierophant Cheriso. Yeah, I only need 2 more for Maya to be done. And I do kind of want to be done. We're close to the end, thank God. Yeah. I'm gonna first copy a card. Oh wait, is Stripes here? Ah, fuck Maya, I'm hanging out with Stripes. He never actually sends me messages. I'm hanging out with Stripes anyway. Sorry, I know his name isn't actually Stripes, but that's how I know him now. Russian state patriots are wild. Are they patriots or are they just being paid to do it? Maybe a bit of both. They love both the Tsar and Stalin? You have to pick one.
You.
Oh, I actually almost have a break. Why don't you have a seat? Okay. Wait, I don't have his thing.
I see.
What is he again? He is the son. I have to go pick up a son. Sorry, I have to go pick up a son. I totally forgot I had only just met him. Also, the Velvet Room music gets claimed on YouTube, which I'm very annoyed about.
Marvelous.
Cause damn,
I'm looking for. How may I assist?
I would
you?
like to buy a son.
Please.
One
take a
son
look.
for a dying man, please. Do I have a son? I do have a son, right? Tower Star. Oh my god, I don't have many. I'm gonna buy a Thunderbird. That's more expensive, but I think he looks neat. And he has sexy dance.
Very well.
Because I fused him out of the Mothman. If I can give a persona sexy dance, I'm giving them sexy dance. And that's that. They're ultras? Ultra losers. We love Velvet Room music, we do. Saving in case I see something stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
This bench shall be our meeting place, you bet, because we are already here. You plan to play Metaphor after?
Not like the others.
Metaphor is not on my to-play list right now. One, because I'd have to buy it, which I'm not going to do right now, but also because it's a really long game. It's kind of the same as Yakuza games. When I play a long Atlas game, I have to take a break. I have to take a break a little. I'm going to snooze real quick. Gotta play something else. I'm going to play the E33 DLC after this. Are there any short Atlas games? I don't think so. I think they only ever really make the big RPGs. Why am I different?
I didn't expect to see you again. Usually people don't come back.
Is that the wrong answer?
Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor
Oh
soul."
god, I hate that.
All they feel is pity and curiosity.
Oh, it's so
towards me.
annoying when people do that.
Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
Okay, well. I never thought about that. I don't agree though, but I guess he doesn't want to hear that? I guess he doesn't want me to not agree. I'll probably have to reload for the first choice anyway. You have a point? He wants me to agree, that's just so mean.
You must have a hopelessness festering within as
I
well.
have
then.
clinical depression.
I can't remember a time without
I
it.
take pills for that.
Thank you for coming today.
Do you want
You
some?
seem different from the rest.
I'm gonna turn into a drug dealer.
I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but
I said, how am I
you
different?
don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
I think he seems intrigued. Yeah, I only got 1 point. I'm reloading that. Yeah. Yeah, we still got one, but that's it's not enough.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body?
Me when I'm on allergies.
I hope we can meet again.
Do you want my allergy meds too? Because you sound like you have hay fever. I pitted a haircut. Wow. I'm sure it would look nice if he set up straight.
Hello.
I don't like you, Shuji. Tweet, tweet. Hi, Wall. Good time zone. All right, gotta reload for that one.
You.
All right, time to placate this man.
Yeah.
I can never be honest. Really?
I honestly didn't
Yeah, okay. He says the same thing. He doesn't exactly change anything. I don't know why it matters. Got his mom to cut his hair in the bathroom? Well, he's in the hospital because he's dying, right? So I'm guessing he doesn't really get to go out to visit a barbershop.
Hello.
If he does. Where is he going? Can I change your mind? Okay, so they want to hang out. But I still gotta get smart. I have to get smart. No matter what. I have to become 6 smart. Barbers come to you in hospital, 0 excuse? What if it's a bad barber? And he doesn't get to choose? I think if I was in a hospital bed the whole time, I would probably actually shave my head. I'm so serious. That would annoy me. But I guess he's not there all the time. This guy!
You just don't know when to give up.
I have a dog now! Come over!
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
Tell him about the dog, Akihiko.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Dog!
Actually, we got a new team
He
member.
did it!
Did you know animals can use personas?
He fucking did it! You have to say yes.
Wait. What'd you just say?
Dog.
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal, too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Don't you feel bad now? You want to join? You want to pet the pup?
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san.
Also this little child.
Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
I'm just guilting him at this
We
point.
saw someone die right before our
Oh.
eyes, too. It'll be 2 years this
Okay, they're
October.
dead. I was thinking they might be like knocked out, but nope, dead.
How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that?
I thought it was just a
That's why
coma.
you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter. It was my fault. Nothing's ever gonna change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past.
You can improve the
Isn't
current
like it was
day.
with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Oh, wait.
Shinji.
So 2 people died. Mickey is dead and his sister is dead? Y'all. That's a lot of dead people. Did you see Pixie? She has such a good head. Pixie's head is beautiful. Long-term shaving is the way. It's just more comfortable. And he's our favorite teammate. Yes, he is. I was in a hospital bed for close to 3 weeks. Getting my hair washed was a luxury. See? That's why you gotta... hold on, it goes loose again. That's why you just gotta shave it off. So much more comfortable.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
I don't think that's gonna fix anything, but okay. Get in the damn robot, Jinzee!
Years ago?
Uh-oh.
No way.
Uh-oh, it's related!
It's him. So, his name is Shinji.
Were you related to Miki? The film festival only runs for 1 more week. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. Oh, I forgot to actually buy stuff on the TV. I guess I stopped caring at this point because I've already fucked it up so many times. Can I hang out with... No. Okay, no one wants to hang out with me here, but I guess maybe tonight they want to hang out? Nobody's around? Man. Alright, well... I wish I could check how people are feeling about me. So that I would know who to give a... fortune to? Because I think there's one that didn't want to improve yet. Let's see. I think team manager wasn't going to improve yet. There was definitely at least one. I think team manager was one of them. Blessings to the believer. 2 of them. You will have bad luck. Be careful with your money. 1,000 yen just fell out of my pocket. It's getting late and I'm mourning my 1,000 yen. What the fuck? Small redemption arc. Yeah, I think he's gonna have to have one. He's gonna be like, okay, I have to fight for Mickey's brother, little brother. I can't let him down. I feel proud of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pick it up. It probably blew out somewhere else. Probably isn't anywhere near that shrine anymore because I have such bad luck. Oh, he wants to watch the TV. I gotta have a break now because I'm gonna run out of snoozes. I'm gonna go refill my water and get some orange juice. If you have orange juice in your house, get some orange juice right now. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I literally just went for a break. Hi, Fan! Thank you so much for the raid. I literally just left. It's like I did it on purpose. Oh, we had a good stream. Ereban Shadow Legacy. You were playing that before, right? I feel like I asked you about this before. You let me know. How was the stream? I'm on news! Hi, Jeffers! Hi, Liga! Hello, hello! Thank you, welcome back. Yeah, we'll drink to that with my very fresh orange juice. Hello, Agile! Hello, Jeffers! As Persona 3, I've only played Persona 5 Vanilla and Royale. I played them in opposite direction as well. I played 5 and I played the base 5 on stream. Then 4 Golden, and then I'm going through Royal a little bit myself. And you can definitely tell all of the improvements they made over time, especially when you move backwards. I'm really enjoying Persona 3. I really like the characters. Some of them are also just the worst, but that's also par for the course for Persona. Some of them are the worst, but y'all, I don't know, do you care too much about what characters are going to be in your team, spoiler-wise? Because there's one character I want to show you that I think will sell you on the game immediately. The dungeons are boring. Sorry, they are. Persona 5 has really interesting dungeons. Persona 4 has hallways, but with some story. Persona 3 has hallways. And that's it. Hallways. Just hallways. Hallways with monsters. And all the monsters are reskins of the same monster. They all have like, there's like maybe 5 or so monsters that they constantly reskin. That's all you're fighting. But they all have different weaknesses somehow. Okay, I'm gonna show you one character. If you don't want any kind of Persona 3 spoilers, look away right now. 3, 2, 1. Dog. Dog. Korumaru dog. He's a team member. He has little wings on his outfits. Salt! This has made me this favorite Persona game because of dog. And he doesn't talk. He's not an annoying mascot because Persona 4 has a mascot that I just genuinely want to fire into the sun. I actually don't mind Persona 5's mascot, but also still a little bit annoying. Korumaru is just like, bork bork, arf arf. I love brushes. Teehee. This was my first time playing this one. I feel like there's something similarly named though, and now I can't think of it. Yeah, probably the last one actually that you rated in on. Well, I hope the game was fun at least. I hope you had a good time with it. Unless you're like, no, this game sucked and I will never play it again. And you can also show a Clippy if you want. Is that mascot Teddy? Fuck Teddy. All my homies hate Teddy. I hate Teddy so much. I get violent when I see his face. I want to punch him so bad. I didn't hate 5's mascot either. Other people did though. Yeah, like I understand why, but I don't know, he kind of grew on me. Especially like the arc that they had in the game. At first I was like, oh my god, you're so annoying. But I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Oh, demons. Hi, Shadow! Greatest Teddy hater of all demons, Shadow. Teddy fucking sucks. I also like Navi. I also like Navi. Navi is just trying her best. She's a pal. The game was super fun. Yeah, it was a stealth them up, which I'm not good at. I don't think I've even heard of a stealth them up. I'm curious how that works. Like, so for people who not watch Fan very often, or maybe not all, maybe you should go follow Fan, first of all. He plays a very diverse variety of games. Like, he takes a variety streamer and says bet every time. So, indie games that you might not have seen, also bigger games that are very popular, but also a lot of times he's playing something you're like, what the fuck is this? But then it turns out like a really fun game and you actually want to play yourself. Navi-stan! Hell yeah. Listen! Korumaru is best boy. I love him so much. I know I can't really hang out with everybody because I'm trying to become smart. But I also want to hang out with Korumaru. I want to see if he's gonna get a new ability. And he wants to watch TV. Watching a show on animals with Korumaru could help with my academics. See, I can get smart there anyway. So I was gonna get smart on my own. I'm gonna get smart with Korumaru. Maybe the Styx game. Oh, Dishonored? Okay, I love Dishonored. I've actually not played Styx. I was gonna play Styx for a video because I released a Thief video. But then I started playing Thief and now it's just a Thief video. It was gonna be on Stealth, which is why I was gonna play Styx. That's like Goblin, right? It's another episode of that docu-series about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Aww. Korumaru seems kind of sad. He doesn't know he's dead. Do you miss your parents? Aww. I can't, like, he's not going to be able to tell me. Okay, he nodded. Give him a little hug and some pets. Kodomaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. That's why I asked earlier. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. Can I pet the dog right now? Because I think he deserves some. I'm still not intelligence 6. I ate so much fish. Looks like there's more to this documentary series on wolves. It never ends! There's so much to say about wolves. And Kodomaru is basically a wolf. Just a little guy. Summer vacation will be over soon. The film festival's almost over too. What if I don't want to invite anybody? It's good for your skin. Not inviting anybody is good for your skin. Who's hanging out here? Wait, shrine first. I'm lurking today while I clean house and prep for my trip this weekend. So leave the house for a bit, so I'll be back. I hope the trip prep is going very well. Yip yip! Did I already get all of these? I don't think I did. Was this the last one? Yeah. Thank you, Fox of the Shrine. Nope, it's just them again. I don't know why that one's open. Okay, well then I'm just gonna get smart, I guess. Wee. It's too crowded. Okay, fine. I don't want to go to it's good for your skin though. If I'm not gonna get smart. I guess, do I want to be charming? What about Wild Duck Burger? Yeah, I guess I could become courageous. I do like burger. Stuff that burger in your stomach. Wow, I'm so courageous. But I also kind of want to hang out with Yukari. Well, next time. Getting charming is pretty easy, I think. I get charming accidentally. Do I invite people to the movies? Oh wait, I guess I have to go to the theater myself. Yeah, it's the charm one. Oh, and she's gonna get a new ability. Okay, well, one second. Oh, he is there. I can hang out with the guy I hate. Urgent? I don't think it is. Do not fall for these kinds of tricks. But this one literally says urgent. It says urgent! So if I, wait, hold on. If I go to the movies, can I go with anybody? Oh, wait. I guess it's closed right now. Fine. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna talk to him unless I can immediately get points. It's because you're so charming. Bet. I hate him still, so I still don't want to read what he says. Maybe he's gonna say something else this time, though. Maybe he'll say, wow, I've been a terrible person.
I just can't concentrate.
There it is! Whose face?
One of my employees.
What did he do? Did he fuck you up?
There was a young man who was working for me. A hard work, but this month he couldn't meet his sales quota. Then...
A hard worker? Loyal? Smart? Who didn't make his sales quota? And you docked his pay? I'm sure I'm not supposed to say I feel sorry for him. I hate him so much, Slim.
He's probably cooped up in his home or something.
Oh, you fucking suck.
Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. All those expenses for training. Oh, it makes me sick just...
Do you see why I don't want him to talk? I don't want him to talk. It's all about the money.
Of course it is. Money won't betray you like he...
Money won't betray me.
Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know?
Buddy, I also grew up really poor.
How would you like your innocent appearance?
It does not excuse any of this shit.
For the ugly... Think about it, will ya?
I only got 2 points. Was I supposed to only get 2 points, Lowliest, or was I able to get 3 somewhere? I got 1 note for each of them.
Get going. Oh, we're short. If I decide to...
Oh, I hate him. There's something about his voice that reminds me of Krieger. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It sounds like it's a bad thing. This one, I think only 2. He's so stingy. He did them right? I don't want to do him right at all. He keeps saying, invite somebody to the film. Is this a romance thing, I wonder? Guess who's bored? No, that's okay. You got a new level? Yeah, but sometimes you get a new level even when you like mostly do it wrong because you get enough points already. Like you already had enough accumulated. He who eats well is strong. Uh-huh. Okay, I know you're not gonna get me any points. But I am curious to see what happens if I take someone to the movies. I can just reload it if it's nothing. At least he's not the online gamer girl. I'm almost done with her. Slim, why is it always my homeroom teachers? What is wrong with them? Yip yip! Not sure if good or bad, but I keep expecting him to say my authority isn't acknowledged in Fort Kick-Ass. And it isn't. I don't acknowledge him anywhere. Because I don't want to talk to him. But the game is like, well, he's a Persona person though, so you have to. I'll actually do the Magician as well, maybe. Love, je t'aime. Watching this movie might help with my academics. We're hiring people who have the guts to talk to anyone. Working here might help improve academics and courage. Wait, so that's actually very nice. But don't I want to invite somebody? I thought I was supposed to be able to invite somebody. Do I have to talk to somebody inside? I ate well and the only thing I got was fat. Was my strength? No, you get smart. It's different. I doubt she's in the mood to go to the movies. Okay, so I have to talk to them here. My wife? She's also busy? Also busy. I guess it's not romantic right now. Aww. Also busy. Okay, everyone is just really busy. Are you busy? Oh, I can't even talk to anyone. Should I spend some time with Koromaru? Wait, what? Wait.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru has an intense desire to go somewhere. Furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Okay. But there was no, like, special pop-up for this. But there's a special thing? Oh, he wants to go to the movies! Koromaru can't wait any longer. I tried to enter the movie theater with Koromaru. Only tried? Oh, that made me courageous. Because you're not allowed to have dogs in the theater, maybe. Did you have a good time, buddy? I insisted Koromaru was just a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. Oh, Koromaru seems disappointed. Oh, he's well behaved. Koromaru seems sad. I can fix it, right? I promised Koromaru I would buy the DVD for him when it's released. Okay, that makes him happy. Buddy! Koromaru seems very happy. After walking Koromaru, I decided to go back to the dorm. I know that technically that was a waste of a day in terms of social progression, but I made my dog happy, so I don't care. I don't actually care. Are you getting your uppies? Oh, baby!
Excuse me.
I guess you can't go to the movies at night, no matter what. Oh, poor guy. Koromaru knocks Teddy into the dust easily. Management seems smart enough to know the difference between a stuffed doll and a real dog. Well, I mean, What if he keeps really still? We need to burn down the cinema. I think so. I think if the dog is well behaved enough, I say this as someone who is highly allergic to dogs, then the dog should be allowed to do whatever he wants. I'm of that personal opinion. I'm gonna go eat about it. I'm gonna go eat seafood about it. Am I allowed to? Or is it too busy? I can eat. How am I still not at 6? I eat here like daily. Still no! I'm gonna be a dum-dum forever. Please. Summer vacation will be over soon. The film festival is almost over too. What? Only almost, so I can still take someone else if I want to. It's gonna be someone I don't want to hang out with. Baby! I can't because it actually is a waste to go with people who are not going to continue the storyline. And I am sad about that. But I can't do it. I have to be smart about it. The crops are planted on the rooftop, should be ready to harvest. Go on then. I'm not smart yet. Makoto ascended to divinity. See, the Makoto character essentially requires me to be as smart as possible. Otherwise, I cannot hang out with her. And apparently, there's also a charm. There's charm and there's courage for the other characters, but I want to hang out with my wife. And then I'm guessing I will get their social link. I'm just not there yet. Is it the runner maybe who's here? Nope. Later. I wish I knew exactly where I was, social link wise. I wish I could check that. I wish I could see how far I was. But I can't. I don't want to even talk to that man. He's only on 5, so I guess I still have plenty of time. I guess I'll get smart again. It's not what I want to. It's not what I want to do. But I guess I will. I hate when I get smart. Oh, actually, I guess I could have also gone to the movies. But the movies doesn't seem like it actually gets you anything special. And I already went with the only person who matters, which is Koromaru.
I see you're back.
He's so friendly, Protag. I don't mind. I don't mind, but why? 3 hours later, so it was all for stats. I think she would understand. She would understand that it was all for stats. I'm still gonna go get smart again. Unless she also gives me some smart. What are you doing?
Oh. See you.
Okay, no, I don't want to improve any of that. That doesn't seem useful. Wait, who wants to hang out here? Limited meal set! Yes, of course I'm gonna eat seafood again. That's what I eat every day. And I still don't know what the point of the seafood full course is over the regular one. They will never tell me. I don't think there is a point. And I'm still stupid. Tired of being stupid, game. Tired of being a little idiot. I just want to be intelligent. What? Oh, my wife.
But do you have a moment to talk?
I have so many moments. Be right there.
Good morning. The chairman is visiting again tonight. When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room. I'll see you then.
But I don't trust him. Consider it. I don't trust him. I can still invite somebody right now. Who's hanging? The runner! I like the runner. But who wants to hang? Does my wife want to hang? Nope, still busy. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna pet you right now. Look, he gives paw. Here, let me do it again. So you can see paw. Paw. He's my favorite too. She doesn't think I'm smart enough. Did she say the German? Yes, the Germans are coming. Only today. Don't worry. Yeep yeep. Jinzee, you don't have to say yeep yeep every time you go to the shrine. Bet I do. Is that the last one? Nope. Okay. He's still growing close. This gift says pause. It does. I know it's a pun, but it does. Hey, you're gonna eat food again? You bet. When don't you? You're gonna go hard on the meat? Okay. Okay, buddy. Phrasing.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
I forgive you. Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty.
Does he do anything but eat and train? Is that just all he does? These are the personality traits.
That was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy.
And I didn't even see you eat too fast.
I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but
I'll come back here with you.
you're the only one who says that anymore.
Why are you teammates mean?
Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously.
Oh.
Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then... never mind.
Then?
Doesn't matter.
No?
Too different,
Okay.
them and me.
You're gonna tell me eventually.
They never will. I have to.
It's because you're more driven. Because your family needs saving. But I'm sure your teammates will show up again by the end of your social link.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation.
Just a little.
I think I'll do lunges the whole way home.
Was that on? Was that one also
too.
only gonna give me 2 stars total? Then the noodle incident happened, and we just couldn't come back from that. It was too much. To be fair, eating noodles is harder than it looks.
Good to see everyone's here. All right, come on in.
Yeah,
Excuse
me too.
I hope I'm
Damn.
not interrupting.
Oh, is it Kenji? It is.
Huh? Amada-kun?
No way. Based on our testing results,
He's gonna be a team member now, but he's a child.
So I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
He's a baby.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school.
It's probably because of the
And
conversation he heard,
besides-
though.
Besides, what? We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable
Shuji,
asset
he
to
is
the
a
team.
child. I understand you're evil, but Jesus
Did he
Christ.
say he was okay with this?
Actually, it was my idea to join. I feel like I can
That doesn't
help
mean I'm
too.
gonna put you in my
And
team. I hope you know
I
that.
think I finally understand why I have this power.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's
Is it because
way.
you saw someone die?
I look forward to
Did all of
working
us
with
see
you
someone
as well.
die? It feels like we all saw someone die, potentially. Or had, like, grief from losing someone. Did you confuse someone's pee-pee for a noodle? Oh, well, I mean, depending on who you are, that might not be a bad thing. Don't push yourself, buddy.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Akihiko is not happy about it.
Don't worry, kid. We got your back. It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
You are not one to talk.
Understood.
Junpei, you're not one to talk. Work hard, buddy. Yet another new ally has joined, Kanamata. He seems very level-headed for an elementary school student. As a team leader, I need to give him proper support by not putting him in the team. Because he is a child. Is he actually available? He is. He's level 37. He's higher than Aigis and Junpei. What's your persona? Deal severe light damage to one foe, ignoring resistances. It's a big wheel. Nemesis? Your persona is Nemesis? Oh, don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think you should be, I don't think you should be a persona user here. Actually. I feel like I could have talked to a 12-year-old to join World War I. Yeah, I don't know that he really knows what he's signing up for here. It feels icky. We should have probably told him no. I'm gonna go get smart again. I know, we're very surprised. My wife will love me. It's only a matter of time. I'm spending all my money on sushi for her. Finally! Okay, I'm a genius! Now she has to like me. She has to want to be with me now. Because I'm smart as hell. Oh, I wonder if I can already invite her right now.
Good morning.
It's not my wife.
Elizabeth.
Let me guess. Yeah, more people wandered in? I don't care. I don't care about those people. I wish they would wander in earlier in the month. Fucked up. Khadija Group, the Child Soldier Company. Actually, wrong wife.
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. And time goes by way too fast.
You could always stay a grade.
It's her. And she's drawn again, huh?
You gonna get in the way again? Bet you are.
You again?
I live here.
Oh, well, actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
You kind of stand out.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable.
How are you disagreeing? You can't.
So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
Can I see?
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
Are you hitting on her?
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh.
That's why most people
I
should
still
draw.
want to see it when you're done, if you don't mind.
Are y'all gonna bond? Because you show interest in her? Because that'd be kind of cute. I would like that. Reminds me of when that wheel dancing scene popped up in Baldur's Gate 3 instead of Carlisle. This is still the most risk this guy has. Yeah, well, he's trying. At least he wasn't weird about it, though. He's trying to be nice. At least, yeah. Like, he didn't say anything, like, overtly creepy. Because, goddamn, every single time he tries to hit on anybody, he's such a fucking creep about it. But here he just wants to see your drawing. And that could be nice. Yip yip! He's suddenly capable of being normal. I wonder if it's because maybe Jinpei has kind of an, he doesn't maybe see her as someone he's hitting on? If that makes sense. He sees her as just like an actual interesting human being. He's not thinking, oh girl, haba haba. Which would be good for everyone involved. No, it's just them again. I kind of wish I could delete that so I wouldn't see it again. Though I'm kind of wondering if it means anything. We're showing interest without being creepy. Exactly. See if anyone wants to come and hang out to the movies. Please don't fuck it up. That's why I don't hit on people. Old man, creeping is bad look. Just don't creep. Hello, my wife. I'm smart now. There's something on Mitsuru's mind. I doubt she's in the mood to go to movies. Why does my wife not want to communicate with me? I swear to God. I am so smart now. I am the smartest man. And yet... I guess I'll go and get Charming next or something. What do I have on my PC? Muscles. Mind. A note with the URL of a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. None of that's gonna make me very charming. Did anyone email me? Yeah, I don't want brain food now. I don't want any of that. Can I... Can I work here right now? No. Maybe someone else wants to go to the movies with me. Maybe if I go with Yukari, she makes me more charming. She hates movies, it turns out. Few women as humans being despite definitely counts as growth for Jinpei. He's trying his best. Oh girl, Hava Hava is his exact thought process. Anytime he sees a woman not smart enough to know she's busy, I just want to talk to her. I'm guessing you're also busy. Yep, she's not in the mood. What about you?
Excuse me.
I should leave her be. Fuka? Invite to the movies! You want to go with me? Okay, sure. I was actually thinking about going because the theme today seems interesting. I'm glad to have someone good to go with. We can finally go to movies.
I always wondered what they meant by hard science fiction.
It's
so the last
so
time
difficult.
I passed by this theater, I asked the ticket clerk. He said, it's a science fiction story that could actually happen.
That good phrasing.
I don't find
Exactly.
movies about faraway galaxies or magic and spellcasting that interesting.
Ah, I do.
I like movies that make you think, 10 years down the road, maybe this could happen.
Oh god, I
You
hope
get
not.
to see a familiar world, but just slightly
I
more
hope you're
advanced.
only watching Star Trek.
I think it's fun to imagine our world slowly changing like that. Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. We still haven't even seen the movie yet. I hope we
No,
can get good seats.
we're discussing. I like discussing.
Morning, Robuco.
I gotta look at what life could be like in the near future and learn about cutting-edge scientific theories. You did? Oh god, is this gonna make me smart? Oh no, it makes me charming. Oh, thank god.
When will I meet my shining android?
I don't want to get smart. I'm already smart.
Amazing. I wonder if our civilization will ever advance that far. Like, did you see that iron? It got rid of the wrinkles on their clothes in half a second.
Ah, yes.
To get that much heat out of an iron so quickly,
That's the technology we're waiting for.
we have to keep it charged.
Really good
But It
iron.
wouldn't have to be with electricity. It could be gas-powered, or even a hybrid.
Solar energy? Babe.
Or maybe they have a totally new energy source. But they'd still need some sort of system to send energy into the iron.
We already have.
Oh,
Don't worry about
sorry. The movie got me all excited, so I got a bit carried away.
it. She's cute.
Anyway, I hope we can come again sometime.
Hot snack right above her head is very funny. I decided to go back to the dorm with Fuka. So I'm into Warhammer. I could just see our world like that in the future. You're looking forward to the WAG. Why are they so stiff sitting in the seats? Recline. It looked uncomfortable. Science is always disappointing. We have really cool science happening all the time. Everywhere. I promise. Powered by orphan tears. 1 week remains until the next full moon. Additionally, the lost are increasing in numbers. It's like people are dying. I don't want to alarm you, but people are dying. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Do you feel confident nobody could ever fool you? Only a fool would actually think that. We're still already gonna grow closer. Bleh. Anything after the wheel was a mistake. You just want to roll places and that's it. Ugh, this man. I wish he would keel headfirst into the fountain already.
Just the other day.
So are you mad today? Sounds like a hassle.
Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation.
Was I never gonna get a point there?
Understand how I feel.
Nope.
Class reunion is a very important.
I don't like class
Who made
reunions.
fun of me for eating plain rice, or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash.
That was
Now,
your holy sock.
They both look at me with envy.
Uh-huh.
My business is doing great.
You have a satisfying
Let me
private
take you
life?
under my wing as our
How?
exclusive
Everyone
alliance.
hates
Don't think
you.
I would extend-
And I mean everyone hates you. I was supposed to say sounds fun. It's okay, I saved. Hanging out anywhere with him does not sound fun.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point.
This reminds me of Monty Python. Do you know Monty Python where you go to argue with someone, you pay someone, and you can go there and argue with them? That's this guy, but with like getting really annoyed.
My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour.
That's a lie.
Just think of all the...
I wanna kick him so bad. Why won't the game let me? I'm not asking for much. I just want to kick him, but I have to reload. Don't do this to me. I have to reload because I gave the wrong answer.
Hi there.
Hi there. I remember that. It's a very good sketch. What about the inclined plane or the screw? Excuse me? Having been playing Okami and suffering a certain enemy wheel is so triggering. Wheel enemies in basically every game kind of suck. He smell like Scam. That's his eau de parfum is actually just called Scam. This guy's voice is so weird. This guy or the guy we hate?
I thought I'd remind you. There's only a week left until the next full moon.
Yeah, I know. I've been
Are you
slacking.
ready? There are only a few trials left. So, make sure to be careful.
He
out
said the
there.
game is almost
I'll
over.
see you
Chop
again
chop.
sometime.
I did not grow closer to him there. He just came to give me a TikTok. He said 7 days. It's like too calm and creepy. But I mean, that's kind of his thing, right? Okay, I have to reload because I sucked. I sucked at sucking up. I thought he didn't want to go. I thought he wouldn't think it was fun. But I guess he thinks it's fun.
Well...
So much enthusiasm to see you. Sounds fun. 3 notes for that. Fucked up. Game is almost over. We only have like 5 more streams to go at least. And we lied to the liar. I feel like I'm playing this Persona a lot faster than I played the previous ones. People who have seen me play previous Personas, I think, will agree. It's probably partially because I'm doing the dungeons off stream generally. Because I just don't think they're very interesting to watch. Okay, let's see what you're selling.
Good.
Fierce Sutra. I don't really need anything he's selling. I've never used any of the stuff he's selling. I'm gonna buy it. Only getting yeah, it's because the fighting is off stream. Yeah. It's just that they're always like the same stuff. It's like the same dungeons. Akinari! Stripes! Of course I'm hanging out with you. I would rather hang out with you over to Maya anytime. And I think he's only here on Sundays. Hold on, let me copy a card. It feels like he's only here, really just only here on Sundays. And I want him to have a good time. Is that the last one? Nope, one more. It's called Return because we return. Unless.
You're here.
Hello. Wait, I should save before I do anything. Please stay until I've caught my breath. Hold on. I don't want to fuck you up. You're already getting really fucked up. Alright, buddy. I want to be your friend.
It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore. Because my legs and heart won't even let me.
I'm buff, I can carry you.
All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop.
How does he get here? Does someone drive him?
Why is this only happening to me?
It's not. It's not only happening to you. Does he not want to hear you aren't alone? Is he in a moment where I'm not allowed to say that? Couldn't say? God damn it. He's objectively not alone. There are other people who have the exact same thing. He gets time by sprinting. He just crawls from the hospital. Worst part of these games are the combats. Yeah, I just I like the combat generally. But in this Persona especially, they also just all look the same. No, the answers are never the ones we would want. They really aren't. Maybe it's just my phone, or does he look more yellow? Does he have liver failure? I don't think he's mentioned what he actually has. Like a heart condition? They bait us to pick wrong. Yeah, if you want to be empathetic, don't, I guess.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find. So perhaps I'm not.
He says, what an unfeeling god.
I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going
What
to
did
die.
does he actually die at the end of his
Why
social
me?
link? Like, he's talking about his heart, but he's coughing a lot.
Don't leave just yet.
Maybe also a lung condition.
Too much for me if I'm alone.
Try not to talk too much. Shut the fuck up. I'm your friend. Shut up. Don't talk so much, actually. That's so mean. I enjoy the combat quite a bit. Maybe it's just me. It's just not interesting to watch. It's like, some games are very interesting to play for yourself, but if you're watching someone play the game, you're like, God, do anything else. Just naturally sallow. How else are we supposed to know he's sick unless he coughs? He told us! He literally says it! He's like, hey, by the way, I'm sick. Coughing people always die.
Yes.
If you're in media and you're coughing...
I'd still like to talk. For just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting to Kamiki, even though I'm not saying anything nice. I told him to shut up. And it's just not very nice.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
He looks forward to seeing me now. If you cough twice in fiction, you're fatally ill and lying in an attractive pose in Victorian chic. Paint me like one of your dying Victorian French girls.
Oh, welcome back.
I'd like to put my power to good use. I'm not putting you in the team, Ken. I'm not doing it. You're a child. It would be too weird. Please understand. Okay, well, what am I gonna do now? I'm smart. Guess I'll go get more courageous. Man in my biz. I could also hang out with people, but I think they just want to go do plants. Should I just do that? Should I just eat plants? Nah. What kid? Weekend Wild Duck set, which probably doesn't give me any more courage than anything else. It's foreshadowing I will die. Please do not do that. I would be sad. Please do not make me sad. In many years when I'm 90. Oh, okay. I'm probably dead before then. You're younger than me.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
Show me the drawing.
You're the one who keeps coming back.
That's true.
I'm Junpei.
That's so true.
What's your name? You from around here? Oh, not even listening, huh?
No, she's just ignoring you. She listened.
Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
She
What's
is?
wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Are you kidding? I can't just ignore that. It's gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this handkerchief.
Why are you panicking?
Because you're bleeding?
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with
If you just have like a cut on your hand, he is overreacting a little bit.
You're a weird one.
But I think they're bonding. I don't even see the blood.
Chidori.
Huh?
My name is Chidori.
My name.
Eh.
You asked, didn't you, Junpei? I'm almost finished with the drawing. I doubt you'll be able to understand it. But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
They are becoming close. I thought she dropped something, but I guess I missaw. You're only allowed to die after me. What if y'all die together? Danvers and I have a pact. When we're close to death, we're gonna fight to the death on the top of a mountain with a thunderstorm in the background using swords. The hospital. Girl. I don't really want to come over, buddy. Nobody else wants to hang out with me again. God damn, I fucked that. Please don't ruin this. That's because he's being normal and actually cares. He's clearly considerate of her. Okay, 2 more. Forever. Okay, well, anything that isn't intelligence, I guess. To go to the movies. Does my wife want to go? Yeah, my wife would actually not give me what I want. She would give me intelligence. I have plans today. She doesn't even want to go out! Why does she never want to hang with me? I'm all done. Do you want to go to the movies? Why does she hate me, man? Why does she hate me? Do you want to go to the movies? Not in the mood for movies. Fucking hell. Alright, well, do you want to go to the movies again? No, I guess because she already went. Do you want to go to the movies? Nope, she's too serious about it. Well, you already went to the movies. I'm going to pet you, though. I can't see, but I'm petting the dog. Jinpei acting normal for once. Hey, child, do you want to go to the movies? Oh, not you. You want to go to the movies? Let's go to the movies. I found one person who wants to go to the movies with me.
Superhero crossover collection. Huh. So that's what they're showing today.
Ah, I'm sure you had no idea. You will live and you will like it, and it will be first in line together.
The monster on that poster is from Amoeba Man.
Are you trying to pretend you're not a nerd?
It's not like I'm super excited about it.
You're
or
among
anything.
nerds, Ken.
I was just bored, and I thought it would pass the time.
Ken, we are all nerds here.
Oh no, it's starting.
I also want to see Amoeba Man.
Get good seats.
For Amoeba Man.
Wings of the night.
I feel like I've seen the heroes transform hundreds of times. They really all look uncomfortable. It makes me feel as if I can transform myself. Does that make me smart? I hope not. Okay, it makes me courageous. We take those. We take courageous.
That was so cool! Did you see the part where Amoeba Man gets captured? And then the part where he was in the underground prison but used Morse code to call.
You know,
for
at least
help.
they made his
And how
day.
they had him tied up, but he managed to shoot out a laser beam just in the nick of time. And then the bad guys.
But we watched the same movie, but yeah.
Anyways, some of the scenes were pretty good, but it's all just make-believe anyways.
I don't know why he's trying to make me think he doesn't
It
care.
was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me.
50 minutes later, don't worry, I'm almost there. No, that's Dragon Ball. That's different. Don't forget to take your meds, take your meds. Meet when Kamen Rider, basically, yeah. Get us spoiling it for everyone in that lobby very loudly.
Welcome back.
We're glad you had a good time, yeah. And I got more courageous about it, so that's fine. Okay, I don't think anyone actually wants to hang out. So I can hang out with my dog. Which is gonna make me charming? I don't know. Oh no, it gets me academics! But he gets a new ability. I don't care. I guess I'll get smart. I guess it's time. Today's the last day of the special on wolves. Koromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack. He's giving me a look of fierce determination. We're all counting on you. I don't need the stats, but I do need his love. Hi Moo! Good day, Zone! Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seems to have changed. It's as if he's gained a sense of pride for the wolf's leader. Oh. After exploiting an enemy's weakness. Oh, that's actually a really good one. I didn't even look at it. Auto Secunda lowers accuracy evasion of one random foe for 3 turns when a battle starts. That's also really good. Oh god, he's such a good boy. Deal severe dark damage to one foe. What an excellent boy. Yeah, exactly. You look determined. Koromaru is keeping sharp. Yeah. That makes me smart. I don't need that, but sure. I'm even smarter now. That's the last of it though, so he doesn't want to watch any more of them. I would want you to do severe dark damage to foe. Well, it depends. Is foe my enemy? Foe could be my enemy. The second semester begins today. I get to hang out with my classmates again. New music! That was not the school music before. We got new school music. We're immediately gonna eavesdrop. Why does life suck? Girl, haha, sounds like someone has apathy syndrome. Well, wouldn't life be easier if you actually did?
What?
Life would be easier if you have apathy syndrome? Girl. No, do I really? On second thought, you're right. It doesn't sound too bad. At least I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Girl, get off the beta blockers, please. People are getting used to apathy syndrome. Some people seem to think it's awful while others think it's not so bad. Till you have it. Would that change him from faux retro to faux retro? Exactly.
Are you trying?
I'm gonna be lazy today and order food. Is it gonna be pizza ice? Maybe fish and chips? Maybe pizza? I don't know. Fish and chips on pizza? Okay, that's a lot though. Summer vacation is over. Are you actually gonna do school stuff? You are? Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? Is it resistance? It is! Fuck, I'm so smart. I have been studying, not really. This is, like, again, not something that I'm gonna pay attention to. I hope they know that. Is the track the reload remixing got bang on? Is this a reload one only? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna hang out. Baby! Oh my god, everyone wants to hang out with me. Hold on. Let me do the shrine first. I'm gonna hang out with baby! I hope he likes me. I have to actually check that. That's probably not a bad idea. I have to see how much everyone likes me. So if I have a day where I can't hang out with anybody, I will just pray. Forever. Okay, so this one is close. I mean, obviously is close, I guess. What about you? Also close. Okay, so at least for them, it doesn't matter. Baby! It's in the OG, but I think I prefer this version. Oh, okay, interesting. They missed you over summer. Of course they would. I'm wonderful. Wait, who's this? Oh, that's her again. Wait, so what was up with her? Hello? I was able to say hello to you. The more I think about it, the more nervous I get. I hope I can get better at this somehow. Let's hang out? I need to think about it. Okay. I guess not.
Hello, hello.
Forgot that she existed. But she's from the other... I have so many clubs. I really miss Indian curry pizza I had on the West Coast.
Is my life.
It's time to make it yourself at home.
My wallet may be light, and my materials may be
My
cheap,
wallet may be light is so real.
but I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
Okay, buddy.
Wait, this is starting to come together.
I think you're doing great.
Manzoku.
I'm already proud of you.
When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
Is he an actual like fashion person? When will it be done? He'll definitely agree. Let's talk more work. I feel like Bebe is actually uncomplicated, so I can say he'll definitely agree because he's just excited. Proto Yusuke, Bebe is way better than Yusuke. I'm sorry, Yusuke. Yusuke's creep. Even when he kind of has an arc, he's still creep. Bebe would never do that.
I believe you. which means I must work even harder.
Yeah, agree.
I
He is an
made
exchange
so
student,
much
yes,
progress
from
today.
France.
And I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Which is also the like with him, you see Japanese words in there, and all the Japanese-speaking people never used them ever. I'm already on 8. Yo, I'm almost done with Bebe.
My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them.
Yeah,
No
sewing will
matter
do that.
What's the cost? I will finish this kimono.
Please, not at the cost of your arms, for real, for
For my
real.
future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
I like Bebe because I can be encouraging to him, and he doesn't think it's weird. I can just like cheer on my friend. He's like, yes, thank you for cheering me on, instead of saying weird shit.
Oh, there he is.
That does it for our first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
I hung out with Bebe. What do y'all do?
Perfect timing? For
Bye,
what?
Shadow! Good luck at work!
Hey, Fuka! Is Aigis ready?
Did you make her a super battle bot? Oh my god, she has an outfit! Is she gonna come to school?
This is how I look now.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform?
She's gonna go to school,
What's
Jinbei.
going on here?
I thought that was obvious.
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
But she doesn't know anything
Seriously?
about the world.
He's down with that?
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
Watching her crash and burn in a social environment? That's hardly the problem here.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even cute?
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
It looks very natural on you. No one will suspect a thing. But why do you want to go to school?
She is very
It's not like
blonde,
it's
though.
interesting.
I think blonde stands out in
As the
school.
second semester commences, I intend
And
to
blue
synchronize my
eyes.
schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency. If I remain here on standby, it could affect our deployment efficiency. To accommodate, I requested reassignment alongside our squad
You want to
leader.
come into my class? Okay.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
She gonna join
I will
clubs?
make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
Sure, you do that.
Can we bring the dog?
Besides, I want to go to school too.
Koromaru, no, you definitely
He's
have to
gonna
stay
be so
here, okay?
lonely. Everyone is gonna be of school. Oh, buddy. Pet him right now. What the fuck? Pet him right now. Wow. Wow. We're fighting. We're fighting now. Are the French like this in real life? I feel like they would be smoking and angry. The French are not like him in real life. But it's a, you know, this the stereotype. They're always going with the stereotype. Oh, this fucking guy. Well, he's my only nighttime one. Do we have any new... No, we don't. I only have 4 more days. And then I have to go in... God, I hate him so much. Could be considered to be cute if it was not coming from Jinpei. He said it weird. He said it weird and he shouldn't be saying it weird. Yeah, I thought we were making progress. It's the way he said it. I'll take the dog to school first. It's my emotional support dog. Does this game have real JP locations? No, I think it's supposed to be a fake world. I think Ronnie said that 5 was the first one where they actually used real locations that exist.
Well,
Do you notice anything different? Sure, I'll say sort of. Yeah, okay, that makes him happy. Yeah, your hair looks the same as always.
That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days.
Why would you even tell me that? Why do you tell me? You didn't have to. What is the pro here of telling me you only shower every 3 days? What am I supposed to take away from that? What's the sales tactic? Soap? People who learn a foreign language do tend to learn overly polite verbiage. I remember seeing a clip of the YouTuber streamer Ludwig talking about when he was going to Japan. He looked up some phrases before going, including a way to thank someone that isn't just arigato, domo. When he first used the phrase, the person started laughing. Turns out it would have been an appropriate way to thank a lord if he was their subject. Well, maybe he is. I think domo is like the chill way to say thank you. You learn him fast. He just wants his ego stroked. Yeah, fuck the ads. Oh, Carrie, thank you. I was with him the first part. I understand dressing like a slob. You don't have to impress anybody, but you still shower. I'm not sure I've ever seen Jinzee so uncomfortable so suddenly. It's such a weird thing to tell me. Just shower more often than... it's whatever. If he only showers every 3 days, like, does that also apply to him going to work? Is this like day 3 of not having showered? Can I smell it? People all say my Spanish is very formal. I think we also use the grammar very correctly, which you don't really in speech. I think when you grow up with the language, you use slang more easily. And you shorten words more easily. Whereas if you learn a language, they're not going to teach you slang. They're going to teach you only like the correct sentences. And then you would only pick up the slang if you were to live in that environment and heard people use slang. Which you probably wouldn't do, especially if you're going to a place only once or twice. I'm always impressed with your fluency in English. That's because I mostly talk to English-speaking people, right? Like, I don't... I said this before, but like, girl, I didn't have friends. I got bullied and I didn't have friends. So the only people I talked to, like even from like a younger age, it was like online people. And they were all speaking English. And then I moved to Canada and I made it worse. So we're just English now. Dutch has become harder, weirdly. Sometimes I want to say stuff and I realize that, especially if I'm having a conversation that's harder to have, where you have to use very specific phrases, I think it's easier to use English for that than Dutch. Sometimes, for certain things. I've lost so much vocabulary. It always makes me feel a little bit weird. It's like, should I just be keeping it up? Should I just talk to people in Dutch? But who am I going to talk to? It's just my dad and my brother. I watch Dutch talk shows though sometimes. I guess that kind of helps. Like it also, it deletes your vocabulary if you never hear it either. My inner vocabulary is mostly English now instead of my first language. Same. I think English has more words too because it's such a melting pot. I think it's also because as I grew older, I spoke more English, right? So I spoke Dutch only until I was 10 and then I started playing video games. But then from that point forward, I started learning more English and reading in English and such. So I think if I had continued reading in Dutch a lot and like speaking more to the people around me, then I think it would have been the other way around, because Dutch has a lot of words for things that just don't exist in English. Like gezellig doesn't exist in English, and it's only really a way you can only really describe the word gezellig, but you don't have one word for it. So there's those kinds of situations. But for English, I'm just more used to it now. I'm more used to expressing myself in English, partially also because of script writing, I think. When I go back, it kind of reverts. Yeah, if you spend more time in the environment for a little while, definitely.
Let me come up with an analogy.
You smell.
Vegetables. Imagine an organically grown... Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect. Which one do you think the...
They are gonna do the one that looks good.
That's the simple... Awkwardly
Did he not like that?
Don't pack together very
I love my awkwardly shaped cucumbers.
Taste and safety aren't even a
Was I not supposed to say that? I was supposed to say organic?
Even pests wouldn't
Damn. He really wants me to be dumb.
Why do consumers still buy these cucumbers? Simple. People trust what they see.
Halo
That's
effects.
Why, as much as I hate spending money. Wait. The part about me dressing like a... Don't you dare tell anyone. I only admitted...
I don't know why you even admitted it at all. You did not have to tell me. I didn't want to tell about it. Like, what am I gonna do with the information about your deformed cucumber, dude? Okay, I guess I'll reload to tell him about organic cucumbers. Code switching. Why, he brought it up, not me. All I know in Dutch is hey hey poo poo now.
I comprehend.
Oh! I was like, what the fuck? You mean, those are not words though, those are exclamations. Those are not words. You're trying to say, hey, poo poo, now, which is like, move, please. You almost never even fucking hell. I'm gonna teach you a new sentence because what the fuck? Took a nap during lunch instead of eating because Strong got me sick. Oh, you're sick together now? Does that mean you're both off work? Mm-hmm. Size matters. But his is squiggly. This relationship is so weird. You didn't banish Strong to the other side of the house? You gonna be sick together? He's in the basement! You put him in the basement, wow. And many things in the middle of the street. About his cucumber. Glad I made you laugh. I had to think about that for a second. So see Tartarus during the daytime. That's right, this is Tartarus. His size is squiggly. Yep, he said so. I have to reload. Why are you making me go through school? Oh, right.
We have another new transfer student joining us today.
So is this my homeroom teacher? Because I think it is, right? So this is Maya? Pretty sure this is my homeroom teacher. This teacher is in love with me. Me, the student. Do you notice that she did something about her hair? Apparently she was gonna do something with her hair. The fuck did I come back to? I said what I said. Maybe he's a duck. That's a screw. That's a corkscrew. That sounds really painful. Does the basement include a Pittsburgh toilet? What is a Pittsburgh toilet? And do I want to know? I don't want to think about that. I'm sorry. This grown-ass adult woman wants to bang her students.
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Super normal. It is very interesting to hear her talk here. And then the way she talks on the internet is just weird. I could never fathom being like such a completely different person on the internet. Like actual opposites. Can we not think about that? I'm sorry. If I have to see it, you do. Nothing you can do. Atlas, why? It's a very good question. I ask it often. Feels like you guys didn't leave the Slanesh talk while I was gone. It just had to come back when you came back. I almost closed the browser with keyboard shortcut instead of typing in chat. What do you mean this is Maya? That's her. My homeroom teacher who loves me. It's a lone toilet in the basement and is often unenclosed, just kind of there. Why do you put it there? Why isn't it closed? And Jinzee calling me out? The Pittsburgh toilet, the toilet fully covered in iron scale from all the iron workers using it? No, but that's over time. Apparently it's not closed.
My name is Aigis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that. Maybe she's a foreigner.
I mean, she does have blonde hair and blue eyes, so...
Let's see.
Foreigner coded.
I should know. Humanoid tactical weapon.
Did nobody tell her how to behave here? Why did it have to come back when I came back? I'm sorry. We don't have to talk about Slanesh. According to explanation, toilets such as these were said to be used by steelworkers and miners who, grimy from the day's labor, could use an exterior door to enter the basement directly from outside and use the basement shower and toilet before heading upstairs? Oh, Jesus. Damn, I would just jump in the river, I guess. I got so close. Mining is messed up.
What? Clearly that's a mistake.
Uh-huh.
It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah, she's not a tactical weapon. She doesn't have tactics.
Let's see. You can sit. Are there any open seats? Oh, There's a spot right next to him.
Next to me?
Okay, off you go.
Miss Toriumi, someone already sits there. He just ditched today.
So? Maybe he's dead.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
Imagine being sick one day and then your seat gets taken forever.
That is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times.
Is she in love with me?
I guess.
What is it? Yukari, why do you stand up?
Because she's being weird again.
Why?
I feel like I have to date Yukari, even though I want to date my wife.
Good to see everyone's getting along so well.
Because Yukari clearly has a crush on me.
Favor and saved the drama for after class.
I would just feel so mean.
Give me a break.
Like, they're literally giving us a romance arc without me trying to do a romance arc. They are giving it to us. They're like, you're starting a romance arc whether you want it or not. It's a message from Sanada. Is it about Yuriko? Yukari? Sorry. The rivers were poisoned, though. That's alright. I already work in the mines. It happened to me. She's so jealous. But I don't think, I guess, actually, she's just programmed to protect me, I guess. But I don't know why. Date the robot? I don't think robots are interesting to date. Because the robot characters are always kind of done the same way. The robot characters are always very much, oh, I'm so innocent and I don't know what's happening. Haha, I'm learning. I'm fish out of water, but it's always the same kind of fish out of water. Where they interpret things literally, and it's just like, that's... Character type gets kind of boring after you've seen it like once or twice. Marry your wife, Yukari is the side piece. But she's so sweet. At Tsundere? She's not at Tsundere. It's like, it's like... They always make them basically a very logic-focused child. And that's their personality. Lunchtime done. I hope you had a good lunch, Moo. Apparently fully charred on the outside and pink on the inside, and it's also based on from a local legend that steelworkers would sear steaks on the fiery blast furnaces. Food is food. I'd like your backup. I have something important to take care of after school, and I want you to come along. I'll be waiting at the front gate. Okay, but wait. I have to reload. You don't understand. I have to reload because I fucked up that one conversation. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do a lot of skipping after my reload.
I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
I think it's faster if I just Alt F4. I'm so serious. I think this is probably faster. Because goddamn. So sorry, Akihiko. I'll be right there. Takes everything literally, yeah. And that can be interesting for a character once, but it's like every robot character. Because they're going with the... They're technically just born. And I just don't think that's interesting. I can't believe I have to go through all this for a guy I don't even like. If people haven't seen it, Graveyard Keeper is free to keep on Steam right now. Ayo. Let's go. Apparently it's only good with the DLC, so... I don't know if the DLC is also free. I already own Graveyard Keeper. I wanted to give it another try. But not without the DLC. Oh. Alright, this fucking guy again. I'll tell you about your organic cucumber. How old is she really? Well, I guess she's like just been made, right? So, a few months? I don't know if she's already been around for a while. Yeah, it's 3 notes. Fucking hell. That's way too much to miss out on. Okay, we can skip the rest. I do really like the new music for school. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, we're back. Beep boop. Hello, my dear friend. I finally made it to school. Sorry I left you hanging. You play as a girl in this game?
There you are.
In a different game, yeah, not in this one though, not in this version.
I've got an errand I want you to help me with.
Alright. I'm not gonna tell him no. He already brought me around. Oh, this guy. You're my errand?
You're really starting to piss me off.
Hey.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
Is it the brother?
What?
Is it a little brother? It is, isn't it?
This belongs to you. There's a new threat. Persona users just like us.
He knows about them.
That's not my problem.
He already knows about them.
That's not everything. Amada has joined our team.
Dun dun dun!
What the hell do you
Fucking
mean?
knew it was linked.
He has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yes, weirdly.
Yeah. He came to us.
I see. Then, I guess I'll stick around. So, you're in charge.
Are you
now,
gonna
huh?
live at our dorm?
I got a question for you. What are you fighting for?
Hamburger. To protect someone for my own sake? I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm not sure what my reason is. Karim, hello! DLC isn't on sale, but you can always claim the base game and wait for a sale for DLC. Yeah, I already have the base game. But I would want the DLC instead. I don't think I'm protecting anyone. How did I come up here? I went here to go to school here? I actually really don't know how it started. I don't think we get an explanation. We just show up and then we went there and we immediately got a persona. Essentially. Wait, hold up. Okay, so wait, hold on. I arrived at the train station and then apparently my goal was already to go to that dormitory, which is apparently owned by the persona users. So why was I called there? Did they already know I had a persona? Because they were monitoring me. Did they just need anybody? Why did they summon me there? They didn't know about the Velvet Room contract. That was like outside of them. There's a thing about my parents. Did my parents get killed? We don't really have an answer for that either. I don't know. I actually don't know. For my own sake is also not really a thing. I gotta be honest with this, man. I don't fucking know. To pick up girls? Please, I don't even have to try. Everybody wants to be with me. Just curious if a teacher will also have a crush on female birdkin. They probably have different romance options, right? Because apparently you can romance Akihiko, for example. Like, they don't want to put any gay romances in there, which is really sad. I fight for hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, whoopah! I don't know.
I see. Well, you do you.
I do me.
Work together either way.
Until I find a girlfriend, I guess.
My old room's still empty?
Yeah.
See you more as a friend? It's okay. I am bisexual, so they can give me gay romances. He's a year older than me and seems to have lived in the dorm before. He's a reliable partner. I added like 3 people to my team since last moon. Dog, Kenji, and this guy.
Oh, welcome
It's
back.
really fast. I thought we'd get like 1 at a time. I saw a girl try to shoot herself in front of a monster and then I should show her how it's done and then things just kind of happens. Yeah, I'm way better at shooting myself in the head. Okay, why did it block gays? Can't have those in our game, someone at Atlas probably. And the gay romances could be so good. Some of these bros just need to kiss. Nobody wants to hang out with me? Okay. No, don't worry about it. I'm not like upset about it. Actually, I say that. Who's here? Oh, it's Aegis. This sounds mean. I don't care about Aegis. I don't care about her. She's nice. I don't give a shit. What do you give me? Combat tactics? Sure, I'll be charming. Why not?
You have my...
Reading together again.
Ah, here it is.
Kinda already married since we walked together to school once. That is true. That is in fact extremely rude. It is what it is. There's an Iron Bull Jowl and Gilstan. Atlas and I need to have a long talk. The mod team member nobody wanted. Apparently. That would be a big shock for me. The dog? Wait, did you not already play the game? I thought you already played Persona 3, Karim.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
Yeah? Why did he say that? Why did he say that? That's a very specific sentence. Why did he say that? Are we gonna get context for the scene? I wonder. Probably not. I saw the Love Hotel scene. Did you not enjoy the game? And Xbox. Oh, I'm sorry. You see spoilers here, then.
Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Yeah, hugely. That's a secret. Who knows?
I can always verify this by searching my database.
For my ass?
However, I suspect it will currently be faster to investigate manually.
Excuse me?
Currently, this is the only section that I am unclear
Are you
on.
gonna pull down my pants here and now?
But I suspect that if I continue reading, I will encounter even more confusing phrases.
Probably. About asses.
If you don't mind, could I ask you to read with me until the end?
So I can elaborate, because I didn't this time. The obligatory Persona ass crack joke. There's one in every Persona, because I don't think I remember one from the other ones. Could I write this down in my ass database? That's why we have the cameras in the room to confirm ass cracks. Did they watch me undress, you think?
With your help, I've been able to update my
Concerning.
records. Apparently, this book has a sequel.
Are we reading
If it is
porn?
possible, I would like to read with you again
Are we reading
sometime.
Yakuza porn? Should I be worried? Because I am a little. Jump around now.
It's gotten rather late. We should head back to our rooms. Or should I say, our turfs.
Girl. Kiryu! No, there's definitely Kiryu porn written. I don't believe for a second that nobody wrote fan fiction about Kiryu and Majima.
Good morning.
Hello.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
This just bothers me. It's 2 days. It is currently 2 days until the limit, until time is up. And they have new characters wander into Tartarus. And the deadline is the new moon. Like the full moon. So if you go into Tartarus at any point before this, you're just gonna have to go back anyway. This fucks me up, man. Kiryu Majima / fic? Oh god, I hope so. It is! There is porn of everything. Yeah, but like, actively, there's some things that don't have any porn. Like actual written fan fiction? Because they don't have enough of a fan base? Both P4G and P5 use the same joke about someone cracking their ass and someone pointing out it's supposed to be? Oh, I guess they have one joke. I too am hip with the kids.
One this time, I believe. Goodbye now.
Sounds like a them problem. Examples of ones that don't have any fan fiction? There's not a lot of Final Fantasy 12. Dot Hack doesn't have as much as you'd think either. Looks like there are more cases than last month. Sounds like a them problem. I see. Thief also, actually. I just keep getting invested in, apparently, in games and like stories that nobody else gives a shit about but me. Which is fair enough, I guess. I still can't hang out with her, right?
Yeah.
Nope. I still need to be more charismatic. Painting buddy! I'll go to the painting buddy, sure. Oh wait, did I need to copy still? Oh, I don't want to leave this school because the school actually has good music. Not that this isn't good music, but I want to go to the school. Oh, I wonder if that one girl actually wants to hang out with me now. Maybe if I just ask her constantly. Oh, did I do all of them? I guess I did. Forever. Then I will get chance to repel physical attacks. Chance to repel physical attacks. I think this one is the higher version of Counter-Strike. We'll use that one. Forever. First crushing so hard she just stands up in class, and now we're playing hard to get again. I think it's because she doesn't want to bother me with something. But I can't ask her about it until she feels comfortable with me. Okay, that's the art person. Can't talk. Magician guy. Guy already maxed. Is this the girl? It's her. You want to hang out? The other day when you invited me out, I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you like to... Let's walk home together.
Yes.
Okay, so I literally just had to ask her several times in a row.
Is this really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything?
Yes, I'm super bothered.
I'm glad you're willing to, but...
Relax.
Oh, right. I'm not very good at talking to boys.
Or talking in general.
A lot of guys in the student council, though, so I should work on
Her
that.
arc is going to be asking me out.
School is almost out.
Calling it now. Marriage proposal already. Took me 3 times. She said yes. We walked all the way to the dorm, neither of us saying a word. Wow. Powerful.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just...
I'll be honest. If I'm quiet around somebody, it actually just means I'm comfortable, not that I'm awkward. If I feel awkward around you, I will not shut the fuck up. Because then the silence is awkward. Oh? You're making me anxious about being so anxious. You don't know the future of this game? No, Karim had to stop. He got his game yanked from him. So anything he says at this point, he actually doesn't know.
I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything.
Dogs.
This
Video game.
Iwa Todai dorm, right? Do you live here?
You betcha.
My house is in the other direction.
Why didn't you walk this way? Why didn't you say so? Girl!
Sorry.
Do we need to walk back?
We're going the wrong direction, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything. I know you took time out of your schedule just for me. So
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Thank you very much for today.
You're welcome. Weird, but you're welcome. Chihiro seems to appreciate my company. Feel like we've gotten a little closer. Wait, did we already have... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we had any kind of... Oh, she's Justice! Ayo! That's one of the ones that I want to keep. One of the personas I don't want to keep.
Well, please excuse me.
I'm sure I can help you figure out your charisma. See, I'm referencing was from like an early part of the game? Or from an early part of the game?
Oh, you're back.
Got a lot about early part of the game. Gotta make some snap decisions. And also, we all tired. Let's see your reaction to the guy who thinks he is a good doctor scene. He's a great doctor. God even knows it's not personal. Yeah. I haven't introduced myself. Shinjiro Aragaki. I don't know. He's kind of a handsome boy. Probably because he hates me. We're going tomorrow, girl. We're not done yet. Dog! Limited meal today. Do I want to go and get really good at charisma? I can hang out with him. Guess I do want to know what he's all about. I want to use the kitchen. Are there any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes we can use? Stuff like that? Okay, let's talk about the kitchen, I guess. Let's get to know this kitchen man.
Yeah,
He seems happy about it.
I see.
Do you use spices? I have to know. Wouldn't want to spoil anything for Jinzee either? Yeah, you know the rules, and Karim hates spoilers too. He doesn't want to get spoiled in his own stream either. She has the same energy as that relative of mine who didn't admit that his girlfriend had misheard his name until they were doing the marriage paperwork and she saw it written down. Who didn't admit his girlfriend had misheard his name is very funny. They just changed their name accidentally.
So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge.
That's what fridges are for.
We're cooking for 2 today.
Or freezers.
There probably won't be leftovers.
He's so calm.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon.
And he wears all black.
Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
What the fuck? No matter how it tastes? Okay, he's not gonna use any spices, is he? Why is he still wearing a hat indoors? Is it that you don't want to do your hair? That's fair. How extreme was that name difference that she heard? When you really, really don't want to be bothered. It's like, oh no, it's okay. No worries if not, but only if it tastes good.
You got guts saying that.
Yeah.
I'm
It's like
making
level
this to
5.
Thank you. So I'm not gonna give you something terrible. Alright then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked. So just scoop everything into a bowl.
I feel like he wouldn't really...
I like extra large portions, by the way.
Of course you do. Oh, he wouldn't respect me if I tried to fuck with him like that. His skill is on par with that of a professional chef. Okay, I'm hearing he does use spices. Crunchy, flaky breaded pork topped with half-cooked egg. I could eat this all day.
Looks like you're a fan, huh?
Yeah, I guess I'll eat it all. That does sound really good, actually.
This, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings. But you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
Can you cook for me? You use spices. Can you teach your boy how to make stuff, please?
Alright. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
I don't know what he's actually thanking me for, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think I did anything. His given name is Alan, she was calling him Adam? It's so awkward. How do you never ever tell her?
Morning.
And I guess she never saw it written out anywhere either. Did she break up? I'm ready to marry an Adam, but Adam is too far. No, Adam is fine, actually. Maybe he just preferred Adam. Imagine if she was saying his name while doing the deed and he goes, "What the fuck is Adam?" No, she understood. She must have understood. Hey, did you hear? The number of cases around town have gone up like crazy these days. I don't give a shit.
Oh, maybe.
I'm making bonds. That might actually mean we're going in there during stream. But then I won't. I will just go to the end.
Yo, Chidori.
I do kind of wonder what happens if you don't go in. I'm a little curious. I can save, so I can actually see. I'm curious.
How's your hand doing?
I'm gonna see what happens.
What the? There's no scar. Not even a mark?
How big was the
it
cut,
wasn't
dude?
that bad?
Say, Junpei, what do you do to make yourself feel alive?
Hit on girls.
I don't know. Breathe, I guess?
Sir.
No, I can't say I've ever thought about it. How about you, Chidori? Is that how you feel when you draw?
I don't know. Most of these are just scribbles.
That's all drawings.
I don't really understand myself.
She's going through it.
Oh. Huh. To tell you the truth, there is one thing that makes me feel alive. It's when I sort of, get to play the hero, I guess? In the darkest hour, unknown to all but a few, the chosen ones stand against the forces of evil.
Does she know he's in our team?
Hero, Junpei, fights to protect
Does
the
she care?
world from these terrifying monsters. Well, you get the idea. That's when I feel most alive. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh.
So, do you fight all alone?
Hey, I was just kidding around.
You fight during a time that no one is aware of, right? That means no one knows what you've been doing.
Dun dun dun.
So, You're fighting even though you'll never get any recognition for anything. I'm impressed. I guess I misjudged you.
Really? I didn't think you'd actually believe me.
Can you tell me more?
Now she's just information gathering.
Weird I guess it's okay, but you're sworn to secrecy.
You're gonna tell her everything?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god,
So, there's this special power called a persona. And that's what we use to defeat the monsters.
Is
But
Jinpei
not
the poison
everyone can
flower?
Use a persona. That's what I meant by the
I think Jinpei is gonna leave.
My friends are fighting too. And, not to brag, but we haven't lost a single fight since
What if she talks him into it?
Sounds like a lot of fun. If you haven't lost a single fight, that must mean you're really strong.
Yeah, sorta. I guess you could kinda say I'm the leader.
Because he doesn't want it to end.
I mean, without me, things would just fall.
Oh, and now he's just
Gotta
lying.
tell everyone what to do and stuff, you know? It's a lot of work.
This man is never in my party.
Thank you, Junpei. I had a lot of fun today.
You did?
It's time for me to go. I'll see you tomorrow, right?
Oh no.
See you tomorrow, huh?
Oh no, he's really he's really giving poison flower. Jinpei, you're giving poison flower. Class has ended for today. So has Jinpei. Jinpei has also ended for today. They are still married. She apparently nearly fumbled the vows by saying Adam instead, though. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Something, something. The importance of being earnest. Literally, Prophet. Hi, Prophet. I drink a liter of vodka to make me feel alive. Every day? Does Jinpei know she's on the evil team? No, because I don't think our actual team has met her. I think it's always just Jin and the other guy, Gun Jesus. Yeah, Gun Jesus is usually showing up, but I don't think that. Like, we obviously know. And obviously our new member knows. But he doesn't. You would spill every secret to the first person to wink at you, literally. Poison flower? Yeah, so the little boy, he was in our room and he was like, there's a poison flower in the garden. And I thought that that meant it was gonna be... oh my god, I thought it was gonna be my wife. Because of everything that's been happening, I thought it was gonna be Mitsuru. But now I think it's Junpei. Also, the reason that I thought Mitsuru was suspicious is because she wasn't gonna get a new ability when I wanted to hang out with her, but Yukari had that same message, so now I'm not so sure about that. Now I feel like Jinpei is gonna leave. I feel like... I guess that kind of threw me off. I think Jinpei... We have a lot of scenes with him where he talks about not really having anything outside of this, basically. Like, he kind of resents having to stop being a hero, and now he's hanging out with this girl who is giving him the time of day, who is on the evil team, who also doesn't want things to stop. So it feels like Jinpei... I'm taking your gear away. I'm taking all your gear away. I don't trust you at all. Can I just take it off? Can I take the thing off? I guess this is already kind of nothing. Here, you can have a magic ring because you don't use that. Yeah, you can keep your winter gear. I don't trust him. I don't trust him now. He's suspicious.
I have a suggestion.
She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings in conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Oh, okay. So she has to learn to be a person and I can bond with her. Bebe! Kenji sucks. About Koro-chan. He really likes to lie down out at the dorm front entrance, huh? But it doesn't seem like he's just lazing around. If you see him out there, could you check in on him? Can we talk? She says I'm smart! Oh, but Koro-chan! But Koro-chan! What is Koro-chan about? Is he sad? Oh, he has an event. Okay, I want to say that that will stay as a possibility. I want to say this will stay possible no matter what. No. I think I can probably do this later. I saved, so I'm gonna save again just in case. My wife! Mitsuru seems troubled. Does she want to love me?
I'm sorry.
I worked really hard for this. Jinpei's being learning with a classic honeypot. Literally he is, yeah. Literally he is. Actually, I can snooze a little bit. Maybe we just need to properly unlock the social link to get the skills? Yeah, I'm wondering if the reason that the girls can't get a new ability is because, and Akihiko can, is because I can romance them. And like obviously you cannot romance Akihiko. So it's probably, I don't know, Akihiko is also a school friend, it's probably just the girls. Junpei is deserting since he hates snack duty. I would love snack duty. Oh, good night, Sticky! Sorry, go sleep well. Junpei's gonna be my wife. I really do not like Junpei. I actually don't like Junpei at all. But I feel like there was room for growth for him. And Andar! How come you raised a social link today? Well, I got really smart. And now my wife wants to talk to me, so I already did a really good job, I think. First girl that talks to Junpei and he's in love. Will Teamwork go after Junpei because he's claimed to be the leader? Oh, maybe actually. Like they'll kidnap him? Because he did say that it would fall apart without, and then I guess they'll realize he was lying. I think the girl is still like, I think it's still going to be a growth opportunity though. I think he's gonna learn from this. Maybe she will also actually like him because she did seem interested. She did seem like she actually appreciated that he was showing interest in her at all. So I think he's gonna, either he's gonna drop because he agrees with them, or then maybe the kidnapping, that doesn't sound like too far-fetched. But I think that she will also switch sides. I think she will see maybe the good in Junpei. Maybe give him a chance and then let him go. Maybe accept that she has to disappear or something, because I think she's a shadow. Thank God Fuka is a real G and won't snitch on us. Fuka would never. That's how it worked in P5, I guess. Well, in P5, you don't really unlock new abilities by just like doing regular hangouts. Like I think they have to actively ask you, or like they are a social link already, but like that wasn't the case here. Here I didn't have social links for any of them. And I instead unlocked abilities by doing like regular teammate hangouts or something. But I'm pretty sure she's gonna give me like a proper social link now. As far in the loud, dumb best friend archetype is, my ranking is Ryuji, Yusuke, and Junpei. Yeah, I really like Ryuji. Sorry, let me snooze again. I really like Ryuji because he's just like kind of a pal, kind of a friend. And he also isn't like the constantly horny character. Not really. I always think Morgana is more that. Don't get me started on Teddy. Teddy can go eat my ass. I'll keep it brief. I wanted to hand this to you. An envelope with paperwork. I'd appreciate it if you could deliver that to Aragaki. Tell him it's from me. What? A reinstatement form? Oh! Ah. I thought you wanted to be with me. He's in good health. I believe it's in his best interest to start attending classes again. But no matter what I or even Akihiko say to him, he won't have any of it. So I'm changing my approach. Perhaps you may be able to get through to him. Mitsuru seems to be in need of help. I guess I should accept. Alright, sure.
Thank you.
Will this make you love me? I really do apologize for the trouble, but I trust you'll keep this matter confidential. It would only become more difficult to persuade him if this became public. Aragaki is usually at that gathering spot near the station during the day. Okay. I hope that doesn't take a day, actually. Because... oh no, she doesn't have the thing. Maybe this does start it, then. At the gathering spot. Is he in the back? I guess he is. I guess he didn't change his ways. He's a sweetheart. Yeah. For real? He just wants to eat. On my way home from an appointment. I hope the appointment went well.
Hey.
What do you want? I found Aragaki. Should I give Aragaki the re-enrollment from Mitsuru entrusted with him? Okay, that does take my day. Alright, I guess. Got a bone to pick or something? I got a letter to pick.
So, what do you want?
Want my letter?
What's this supposed to be?
A letter.
Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you
Why
up
does
to
he
this.
still stay here? You picked up on that fast!
She's tried this a few times already. I knew this envelope looked familiar. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
No, but I want to marry her. You don't understand. I'm worried about you too, buddy, because why are you still here, dude?
Mind your own damn business. Why are you all like this?
I don't know, you're kind of handsome.
I guess you can't.
It's the outfit.
Explains why you've accepted being leader.
And the fact that you hate me.
We done? Then get out of here. Hey.
So...
Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime.
Okay.
What? You got a problem with that?
Ronnie, if you're still here, is he romanceable in the femme side? How about right now? Let's go have a meal right now.
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight.
That's not really hanging within them.
In the first place.
Does that mean I get my day back? Because we didn't do anything. I just handed him a letter. I decided to go back to the dorm without Aragaki. Was able to give Aragaki the letter without getting intimidated by him. I feel like my courage has improved. I needed to be courageous for that. Okay, fair enough. Another dude from Pokemon that is immortal. I don't know any dude from Pokemon that is immortal. It was short and pleasant. Now we have pizza because I had to fast for blood too. Oh, hell yeah, pizza.
I see you're back.
Tomorrow's the day. Get geared up while you can. You know the drill. We'll be on standby at the dorm tomorrow. I really do wonder what happens if you just don't go in. Like, I'm a little curious, so I think I want to try. I'm gonna save, of course. At this time of autumn and its beautiful rice bounce, yeah. Oh, she's like, people are gonna die. Like, is that really the only thing that happens? Is that the people who wandered in are gonna die? Because what if I don't give a shit about that? I'm gonna make 2 saves, just in case I'm a dumbass. Oh. Because that does tend to happen.
You got something to say?
Full moon is tomorrow, isn't it? Shouldn't you be preparing for that instead of wandering around? If you want to go to Tartarus tonight, I'll join you. You would come to me? Hey, buddy. I just rented a DVD about a hard-boiled detective. I want to see what happens if I just ignore the limit. I saved, so it's fine.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character.
Hold. Is that... Where are you? Hold on. Wait just a minute. Where's my music files? Working. Okay, no, it's different. Okay. Is it? Is it different? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is royalty-free music then. I'm like 99% sure I downloaded this. No, the one I just listened to that I just turned on, but that was Bayonetta. Oh, the bar in P5? I was like, it sounds so reminiscent of something. And I guess if it's a reload, I would. I have it here too. Yes, it is! Crossroads! I was like, what? I know this from something. Thank you, Duke. It's like, no way.
But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me.
That's all detectives.
He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Sorry. Let's wait and see. He probably has a plan.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie.
He's there watching Columbo and he's about to say, oh, just one more thing.
Monsters again. Wow, he was so cool. He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked.
Just like Kiryu does.
His signature phrase was so good, too.
Just one more thing.
You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
It's a really long catchphrase. That's too long of a catchphrase. Oh shit, I only need one more for courage to be badass? When did that happen?
Looks like this movie is part of a series. Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
But I don't need courage anymore. I want to hang out with you. Nisa, let me tell you something before it literally. Do you love a good detective series? Same. Second semester just started and there's already another full moon. I wonder what kind of shadow will appear this time. I'm not worried. So does that not fail the game for me? We all rely on you actually. Can only provide support behind the scenes, but I'll do my best so all of you can fight with confidence. Thank you. I should return to the dorm and prepare myself. The world didn't end? That's kind of interesting. I really thought they'd be like, well,
Sure, I wasn't at the station today.
everyone died. Rip.
Maybe I should check again. Nah, on second thought, I better stay put.
I will reload and do this on my own time, by the way. I'll just replay everything we do here today.
The operation, huh? When it comes down to it, we're fighting to protect her too.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow. Thinking about it like that kind of fires me up. Maybe we really are like heroes of justice.
But you're never in my team.
Don't
Still.
move.
Yep, there it is.
Huh? Wait. That voice.
Too bad they get kidnapped now? It is the full moon. Yep, kidnapped. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Why did you have to brag? Why did you brag?
Tonight marks the 6th full moon. Have you found the shadow?
Y'all are not worried about Jinpei?
Yes.
They can keep him.
Colonial Mall, I think.
Have fun, Jinpei.
For some reason, I can't quite pinpoint its location. I'm trying to narrow it down, though.
Is that part of its power?
What murder? Hi, Andir. Thank you for the resub. I need to do some bachelor party arrangements. You in? I have to do your bachelor party arrangements? Isn't that a guy's thing? Don't the guys have to do the stagging? Or can the women also stag?
Sorry, I'm not really sure about that either.
We have enough to go on.
It's okay. We don't really need Jinpei.
Amada, did you find
Oh
him?
no, okay, you went looking. I see.
No, I can't find Junpei-san anywhere. His backpack isn't here, so I don't think he's been home yet.
What is he doing? He knows tonight's a full moon.
And we have to assume he's just being an idiot.
I'm not picking up
'Cause
a
it's
signal
Jinpei.
anywhere near the dorm either. Should I take more time to look for him, just in case?
No, it's okay. You're young. Sometimes you just get in one of those moods.
You're young, sometimes
For
you get
now, though,
kidnapped.
we need to focus our attention on the shadow.
We can't afford to waste any more time. We need to get moving.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, stag do. A guy's thing, I expected better from you. It's a full man lineup for now. See?
Did Junpei say anything about this?
Not that I remember. No, yeah. Shinjiro knows that he's probably been kidnapped because he's the one who ratted us out. And he probably hasn't told anybody about that. He probably hasn't told anybody that he ratted us out. The corresponding hen party? Hen party? Really? You called hen party? Hen party's weird. Sometimes we ask women if there's a lack of male presence. Well, not for a stag, though. Because that's like the get rowdy or something day. Because does he just want to come to my larp? You're gonna larp a stag? I'll bring my swords. Foam sword fight? I mean, they do sword fights at stags, right? Just not like that. Not that I remember.
Alright then.
You killed him, Shinjiro. You murdered this man, but I will forgive you.
Any luck?
I only sense a faint presence. It seems so close, but I can't reach it.
All right, we can split up and search for it. There's no time to lose, so let's hurry.
Wait! Please, I can do it! This is what I'm here for!
Aw, Fuka!
Feel the movement of the earth through your fingertips.
Maybe she actually misses her snack bringer.
Hear the answer of the wind flow through your hair.
But you're in a bubble.
Taste the knowledge of the water on your lips.
I didn't know we were using incantations.
Tell me, Lucia, what shrouds me from the truth?
Hey, is she okay?
Nope.
Don't break her concentration.
This is
She's a witch now.
some kind
Nice.
of web beneath us?
A web? Perhaps it's related to the old power cables underground. Back when the island was still being developed, this is where the main power station was located.
Underground
I'm hearing TNT.
Yes, a large number of power cables remain underground in a sprawling network, much like a web.
So that's what's interfering with her ability?
Thank you, I guess. I figured
The
it out
Wi-Fi is
now.
getting messed up.
It's not that the cables are interfering. The cables themselves have been possessed by the shadow.
They what?
Is this a tentacle
So,
demon?
Everything under our feet is part of the
Concerning.
No wonder you couldn't pinpoint it. It's covering this entire area.
How are we supposed to beat something like that?
Hiding underground.
Probably Axis. I'm gonna say Axis. It's gonna be in LARP at your stag party. Can I be a knight? Ow! Not the question mark.
How easy it was to sneak up on you. Is the rest of your team this oblivious?
Is because he likes you, but also he is a dumbass. Yeah. Bachelorette party in the UK is a hen party. That one sounds like not as fun. Double, toil and trouble. Exactly. The one is evil.
Damn it! I can't fight back like this! This isn't funny, Chidori.
I want you to do something for me.
Die?
I have orders for you to pass along to your team. You can at least communicate with them, can't you?
My team? Orders?
Do as I say, and you won't be harmed. All you have to do is call off your operation. Easy, right?
No.
And not just the one tonight.
No.
All of them.
No, thank you.
You want me to cancel the operation? No way. You're not one of them, are you?
Quit wasting time.
I thought you were just a Lolita. Oh, is he actually going to try
So the
to
shadow
fuck with
controls
us?
a whole underground network?
I don't think he will. I think if he does, he will still leave. That's still poison flower behavior. She believed him when he said he was the leader? Yeah. Silly! He obviously does not have the leader capabilities. He can be a barbarian? I can settle for that. Septic isn't here, it seems, or he would have suggested the role of hag? He's muttering it under his breath somewhere, I'm sure.
This is a problem. We have no means of attack.
Your notes from previous battles mentioned a shadow that was able to take control of the monorail. I'm guessing this shadow must have its own body, just like that one. Let me see if I can pinpoint it.
A power plant? A router box?
Fuka.
Even if we know where it is, we still have to get to it.
If it's abandoned, there may still be a way to enter the facility where the cables converge.
We'll see.
I found it. It's here.
here?
It's inside a small chamber underground. It's rectangular, so I assume it's man-made.
How do you get there?
Is it some sort of
TNT.
Wait a minute. I overheard the manager of Escapade a while back. He was saying the power supply's been acting up lately. There was a big outage because of it that forced him to cancel some important event.
An outage?
Yeah. Mentioned they remodeled the basement into a control room a while ago. Maybe we should take a look.
That's gotta be it.
Good job, Yamagishi. All right, as soon as we're ready, we'll make our move.
So is Jinpei gonna show up and tell us, hey guys, I don't think you should do it. I think you should not do any kind of fighting. Dog is coming with me.
Excuse me.
I'm ready, yeah! Let's go together. Arf, arf. Does he have gear? Can he already have... Does he have better gear that I can give him? Oh, okay. Dog suit. Oh my god, I hope I find costumes for him. Oh, the wings don't do anything. I can give him a space badge and he can be a space dog. Yes, you can. Wait, so he's wearing the C's unifit now, but does he not already have... I guess he would only wear it here. Oh, not that one. What else do you have? Infiltration outfit? That looks kind of like his normal outfit, though. Oh. And then I'm guessing this one is just his... Yeah, his normal. Okay, he just lacks the armband. I hope I find cool outfits for him. He deserves a cool outfit. Okay, so I'm taking you with me. I guess I kind of want him with me just to see how he does. And then... I want to put more people in my party. I want to put multiple... I want to, like 5 or 6 maybe. I'm gonna put my wife in there. I want to put my wife in there. Okay. I probably won't keep him in my party, I guess, depending on how I feel.
Yes.
I guess I'm ready. Oh, damn, okay.
That's the Shadow's core.
Space badge!
The cables are feeding into its body, so it might use the electricity to attack. Please, be careful.
Who's weak to electricity? Did I pick someone up who's weak to electricity? I should have probably actually thought about that.
So this is one of those huge shadows.
Oh, dude, he has an axe.
Well, not like it changes what we usually do.
This large Shadow's Arcana is the Hermit. Watch out for attacks that use the
That's so cool, though.
I'll go with.
But then I don't have my wind character with me right now. And I don't know that I have one on here either. Oh, I have you. Let's see about that then. Blocked. Never mind. Oh, you also have fire. You're such a good boy.
You're done for.
Oh, he doesn't have any elements. Okay, I'm definitely not keeping him here. Consumes HP to increase critical rate and next physical damage. But yeah, I don't care. Alright, that cuts him from the team, unfortunately.
I'll show you.
Even if he's very cool otherwise. Okay, no one's weak to it. That's good. You're weak to it, so we're definitely not using you. You block it, which is nice. Maybe we'll try not that one. Wait, you are also weak to it. Never mind. Wait, so you're not. Oh yeah, you're to wind. Okay, well I can't use you. Electricity is just gonna heal him. Actually, it's phase 2, right?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Do you have weaknesses? The fuck you do. Okay, I guess we're just gonna beat the shit out of you. With my... this one. Right. Turns out that everything else doesn't matter. They basically never have weaknesses, so I'm just gonna... I guess I should charge things up. I should charge things up with this. More damage when closer to a full moon. Buddy, it is the full moon. Yeah, 506 sounds pretty good. Oh, okay. Should we block?
It might be up to something.
It is up to something. I'm assuming it's gonna do a big attack. Let's have everyone block. Except for me.
Tricky bastard.
All stat increases nullified. Hermit's almost done charging up. Oh, you weren't ready yet. Okay, so you get 2. I see. I guess that's probably because my turn was already over. You don't like physical attackers on the team? I don't mind physical attackers on my team, but I want all of them to have at least an element available.
The enemy gets stronger by absorbing electrical power. To stop the enemy from powering up, you'll need to attack while it's charging.
Oh. Well, we're a bit late with that. But okay. Aren't you already fully powered up right now?
I'll show him.
Do you have the other one too? No, he don't. Bloody charge is very expensive.
Hit them where it hurts.
This is weak. I don't think you're... Yeah, you don't block that one. I think this one is still stronger. Yeah, her magic is stronger. Does this wipe out my team? It doesn't really matter, I think, because I am on peaceful. And also you missed, dumbass. Should probably bring Yukari-chan every time, though. Oh, and it's also enemies. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
I can do this.
So how do you charge up? Once his HP is less than half, his determination ignites. Oh, okay. Bloody charge it is.
Back in the fight now. So lend me your power.
I guess I haven't seen his either. His looks kind of cool.
This will do the trick. What's the plan here?
How much is your normal? Oh yeah, that's actually not terrible either. Should I have healed? Yeah, probably. Get fucked, I have a dog! Okay, I'm gonna heal, because I'm the only healer now. And I think my healer is immune to wind, but not... Damn, I wanted the other one to be.
Come.
Thank you.
Didn't ask for this.
And you charge up by doing what? Exploiting an enemy weakness. Yeah, I can't do that. Unfortunate. So you didn't charge up either. I am not halfway. But I am gonna use... Let's see. This is medium though. I want to do as much damage as I can. 713's pretty good. Wait, but he was already charged.
If we attack it now, we can stop it from powering up.
I'm the shadow, good time zone.
Yo, take that.
Are you removing my buffs again? Oh. Wait. Physical reflecting wall. No, that's not right. I have a thing for that, I think. Do I have a thing for that? Is it all of them? These are all HP, SP. Purifying rice. I want to remove what you're using. I don't know that I actually have anything that will. No, I don't. Fuck.
Something out.
Can I still use this? Does this count? I feel like it shouldn't count. Medium almighty, high chance of inflicting down, but I doubt you're gonna be able to inflict it here, but I would not mind a freeze. Also, I think this one looks cool. Because you just dump a fucking snowman on his face.
We've stopped the enemy from powering up.
If I do this, does it remove it? Because I kind of need the other one too. Okay, I think it did remove it. Because I kind of don't want him to be...
I can do this.
If he bounces it back, that's kind of a problem.
Capture.
I thought he would already have his ability here. Even my bigger abilities are not really doing much. Charm, confuse. Can I distress you? Is that anything? Nope. We tried. You cannot hit the dog, dude. I'm the healer now. I should not be the healer, and if I am, I should probably have a better healer. I really, really doubt that I would be able to crit him down. Critical rate reverted. Do you want me to punch you in the face again? I will. Increase critical rate and next physical attack damage. Only the next one. I wonder if that counts for his big attack then. Oh, he's like dead. I should probably give him an item.
We came prepared.
Sorry about that.
Will that still kill you? Buddy, buddy, buddy.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
Lean on.
Thank you.
Didn't ask for this.
I'm guessing this one's also a little harder because I did not go into the dungeon. I didn't go into Tartarus to level.
You ready for this?
So I'm just using like regular attacks at too low of a level. He still isn't charged. Buddy, you're in so much pain.
The radiant light of life shine upon us all.
Us all.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Okay, this one does charge it up, I think.
Go for it.
I don't think it's worth doing that. I think maybe she'll charge up enough from just general attacks. Yeah. It also barely does any damage, so I guess I'm not too bothered. I should fix him up.
Guess I owe you.
I don't know why I still check his abilities. Clearly unnecessary. Oh, he doesn't even get normal back. Interesting. Maybe this one goes up because it technically counts as trying to freeze? Yeah, because that one's maxed.
The enemy shadow is charging up now.
That's okay, I can actually use someone who doesn't suck now. I can use you. 2 to 4. This one is probably still the better one. What, 580 something? Miss! Fucked up. Fucked up. Oh, that one blocked. I completely forgot that I did that. Oops.
You're done for.
You're up, Captor.
That's still the most damage I have. And it does break him immediately, so I guess it's not too bad.
Let's go.
Shiva.
Take that. One last touch.
I took pretty much all of my new members with me except for Ken.
Were you trying to hit me?
So it can't be that either. I think you're just a really, really slow enemy. Accelerated charging. Buddy, don't do that.
This is different from how it's been charging up till now.
It probably only takes one turn.
It's powered up significantly. Everyone, hang in there.
Wait, but I can still fix that, right? I can still punch him so he doesn't. Now he has it. To one foe ignoring resistance. Good. He's so mad.
Caster, let's do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you are so edgy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, you fucking one-shot that. You've got a right to be edgy after that. That's like 2k damage? The fuck? Okay. Very nice. Thank you so much.
I've learned a new skill.
No, you haven't. Not yet, anyway. You're gonna learn it right now. You don't have to distress anybody. Actually, I should have put that in instead of Bufu. Maroon!
Still got some hidden potential.
I do actually really like that. That was a good attack. He's a Reaper. For real.
Nice work, everyone. Oh, by the way.
By the way.
I think I sensed Junpei.
Junpei may be dead. If he's dead, sucks to
He's
suck.
back at the dorm, but something felt off. The chairman's there too, so he should be okay, but we should hurry back.
Oh, is he gonna try to convince us to stop? Is he gonna get kicked out? He's not gonna leave, he's gonna get kicked out?
It looks like they've completed their operation.
What? You can tell?
I see it. Through Medea's eyes.
Medea?
Her persona, obviously.
My friend.
Chidori?
That's not important. Why didn't you call off the operation? Is your mission worth your life? Dying is what people fear the most.
Not
Is it
really.
not?
No, it's not.
Well, I've never actually given anyone orders before. They wouldn't listen to me. Even if I tried.
You kidnapped the wrong person!
I'm not really the one in charge.
Should have been for me.
So, you were lying earlier? Why?
Don't sound hurt now!
Hey, can you tell me one thing? Was it all just an act?
I understand where he's coming from, but this line kind of reads like they already had like a 20-year relationship or something. Like they'd already been through the fire together and she told him that she loved him or something, and it was just like hanging out on a bench like 3 times or something. I don't think that warrants a was it all just an act? You never loved me.
The way we met at the station, that cut on your hand, the drawings. Were you just setting me up? Now that I think about it, a real cut wouldn't have disappeared that fast.
I see how it is. He is a little.
See how it is.
That was...
Junpei!
Ding, ding,
They're back already?
We run fast. I'm on the track team. I almost won last time.
An evoker? She's a persona user?
Medea, come.
Chidori, no! Senpai, her evoker!
What? What?
No! Give it back!
Sorry, but we can't let you use this.
What the fuck?
What? When did she?
Aegis, restrain her.
I feel like he knows her.
Understood.
I feel like he knows her very well. Because I don't trust him.
I didn't even sense her until now. This is the only thing I can do, and yet...
Don't feel bad, they're special.
Even we couldn't sense her. She must have the ability to conceal her presence. I certainly didn't have the slightest clue she was here.
You as in the
I
company?
have a number of questions for you. Are you a member of that group called Strega?
I'm not afraid of dying.
Chidori?
Medea, I'm...
It looks like she's too emotionally unstable for an interrogation. Let's check in on her later, after she's had some time to calm down.
I'll go ahead and arrange a hospital room for her. She'll have to be placed under watch, but I'm sure she understands.
What if she just disappears after the dark hour?
Chidori.
We succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month too. There should be fewer victims for a while. But I didn't do anything with the deadline. Do they really not care that I didn't go to Tartarus?
I'll ask you one more time. Is Chidori your real name?
She's just hanging out
What kind
now.
of organization is Strega? Are there others besides you three?
Hey! Wait, Junpei! You're not supposed to be here, remember?
Chidori!
You bitch!
Junpei!
You heartless wench!
Sorry. He wouldn't stop asking about where she was.
You could have seen this coming.
How are you feeling? Looks like you calmed down now.
She certainly has. In fact, she won't say a word. Maybe we should confiscate her sketchbook, too.
Come on, you don't have to go that far. Taking that away isn't gonna make her talk.
She tricked you first. Why are you defending her?
I'm not so sure. She was quite upset when we took her evoker. Speaking of which, where did you get your hands on that?
You already know. Girl, you already know.
Give it back to me! I want her back!
Hey, didn't I tell you not to bring that up?
What else am I supposed to do? I'll have someone else try next time.
Why? Why did you take her from me? Tia.
Takeba, call a nurse. We're done for today.
She's not even really
Know we're
confined.
having difficulties.
She could jump out of the window.
Okay.
That seems unsafe.
Come on, Junpei. Let's go.
Chidori. What happened to you?
Trauma! I'm sure we're gonna figure out what that trauma is. There's no school today, We're immediately thinking about the Home Shopping Network again. Okay, I guess. About the girl from last night. Does anyone talk about the fact that people have died? No? What about the station? Are they scrapped as being dead? Discontinued! Do you as a person ever get discontinued? Do you ever just get... get cancelled as a human so hard you could just become discontinued? Everyone knows people die when they are killed. That is true. People die when they are killed. Wouldn't you want to shop after a night like that? I probably actually wouldn't be. I'm not really a shopper, to be fair. So that's... I'm cheating. People die every day. These low prices are today only. You're right. I shouldn't pass up on savings. All right. I can close all of those. Where shall we go today? Where shall we go today? I haven't actually rated Noob in a while. I think I'm allowed to rate Noob. We are going to Noob. I don't know. I'm sure you don't have to tell me how to write his name, but that's beside the point. We're gonna go hang out with a Noob, and I will see you after the weekend on Monday for more of this. I will reload and actually go and do Tartarus. I was just curious to see what would happen. Apparently nothing. Apparently no one cares. So I don't even know why they give me a limit. But we'll be back on Monday. And if you are on the Discord, we are watching a movie on Sunday. It's nice. We are watching, what are we watching? We're watching The Martian. It's all space movies, essentially, for the rest of the month. Retail therapy, apparently. That is awful. It is what it is. You're welcome for Stream Eyes. Y'all can start the raid. I have covered my chat. And I will see y'all. If I don't see you after the weekend, I hope you have a good year. I hope you go for life. If you're maybe here for Metal Gear Solid, that's on Tuesdays. I have a Thief video out. I think that's all I had to say. Did you notice anything about Shinji's persona? Not particularly. Should I have? Is the nice alert from Verso? Yes, all of the nices are from E33. My din now, my Thomas. I will hug Nick. Have a great day, y'all. Enjoy the weekend. Have a snack, hydrate, and until next time, Buffy.